And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say, me who you mean? Dynamic what? Friday. And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous sweet. Just say, me who you mean? Dynamic what? Friday.
Where nyamba, o mama se fa besi so. O mama se fa besi so na won kan cheme anopa no pa so ma kwa kudwala wo brin won ma kudwala ka chem so o mama se fa besi so. Tuesday ya ben kwan. Tuesday ya ben kwan. What do you want me ma fam misika na demand is for send him why not this last 70. Na me send you na. No na mo dia tonam. Misika na mo dia tonam. Where nyamba o mama se fa besi so. O mama se fa besi so na won kan cheme anopa no pa so ma kwa kudwala wo brin won ma kudwala ka chem so o mama se fa besi so. Tuesday ya ben kwan. Tuesday ya ben kwan. What do you want me ma fam misika na demand is for send him why not this last 70. Na me send you na. No na mo dia tonam. Misika na mo dia tonam.
Guy, what they do me now? I know be plenty talk. At the home, Papa, find me something to chop. Nah. Yeah, no.
Good morning, sir. Welcome to our special coffee shop. What would you like to have, sir? Fruit juice, yogurt, chocolate, cappuccino, frappuccino, or coffee?
I'm a tea, me do hot tea.
Ceylon tea, Indian tea, herbal tea, Jericho tea, bush tea, or green tea.
Come on, give me lip tea. The yellow label or lip tea.
How do you want it, sir? Black or white?
I want and white.
Milk or fresh cream?
Put milk.
Goat milk or cow milk?
I'm a china for cow milk.
Friesian cow or Africana cow?
Guy, why? No, why? I go south, yes. If there's something they can't write for it. If be white, something they can't write for it. Something smart they can't find chop. Friesian, every make it. Just put milk.
Sorry, sir. Please have a seat, please. Sorry, sir. Sir, do you want it with sweetener, honey, or sugar?
Just put sugar.
Brown sugar, white sugar, or yellow sugar?
You can sugar, every sugar, it not be sugar. Come on, forget them. Give me a glass of water.
Okay, sir. Mineral water or distilled water?
Water to you there. Give me mineral water.
Flavored or non-flavored?
The water. Come on, give me an empty glass.
Okay, sir. Do you want a tumbler, wine glass, champagne flute, or beer mug? Hello, sir. I said, do you want a wine glass, a beer mug, or champagne flute?
So the glass to you, they ask me. Go, I go swallow my spit.
And the passes in now we did a connection talk. Oh, blow IQ. No, it was a move. Boys in the one more almost genius with Jimmy Sa Bonis run panum coffee, tea, conflicts. What you did a connection talk? Why killing you blue to a sorry?
Me see Facebook account. Na o Instagram.
Instagram. Me call. Me call.
Na bay.
Me passport na enye ready.
O try passport had be call Instagram.
Aye.
And you wunya passport me nyɛ sure sɛ wobɛkɔ Twitter.
Twitter body no no you say metimi de ya nkatenkwan. Metimi de ya rere. Wonu say nana eno na akoye na mo no nti no utimi de ya nkatenkwan utimi de ya rere.
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the American dynamic what Friday.
Yes, so ya ba ko ni say okoya na Lazarus wewu. Lazarus. And only join 11:35 was Jesus sweat. Yes, so ya ba ko ni say okoya na Lazarus wewu. Lazarus. And only join 11:35 was Jesus sweat. Yes, so ya ba ko ni say okoya na Lazarus wewu. Lazarus. And only join 11:35 was Jesus sweat.
And the passes in now we did a connection talk. Oh, blow IQ. No, it was a move. Boys in the one more almost genius with Jimmy Sa Bonis run panum coffee, tea, conflicts. What you did a connection talk? Why killing you blue to a sorry? Cause I think we can be a
Guy, what they do me now? I know be plenty talk. At the home, Papa, find me something to talk. Nah. Yeah, no.
Good morning, sir. Welcome to our special coffee shop. What would you like to have, sir? Fruit juice, yogurt, chocolate, cappuccino, frappuccino, or coffee?
I'm a tea, me do hot tea.
Ceylon tea, Indian tea, herbal tea, Jericho tea, bush tea, or green tea.
Come on, give me lip tea. The yellow label or lip tea.
How do you want it, sir? Black or white?
I want and white.
Milk or fresh cream?
Put milk.
Goat milk or cow milk?
I'm a china for cow milk.
Friesian cow or Afrikaner cow?
Guy, why? No, why? I go south, yes. If there's something they can't write for you. If be white something they can't write for you. Something smart they can't find top. Every make it. Just put milk.
Sorry, sir. Please have a seat, please. Sorry, sir. Sir, do you want it with sweetener, honey, or sugar?
Just put sugar.
Brown sugar, white sugar, or yellow sugar?
You get sugar. Every sugar will not be sugar. Come on, forget them. Give me a glass of water.
Okay, sir. Mineral water or distilled water?
Water do you dey? Give me mineral water.
Flavored or non-flavored?
The water. Come on, give me an empty glass.
Okay, sir. Do you want a tumbler, wine glass, champagne fruit, or beer mug? Hello, sir. I said, do you want a wine glass, a beer mug, or champagne fruit?
So the glass to you, they ask me. Go, I go swallow my spit, yeah?
And now you're Friday. This is a better sweet marvelous food to just say me who the American dynamic what Friday.
Crown. English alphabet.
I do say. I do 8.
I say
8.
8. Kind mamma.
First one.
Feminine. First one here.
First one here.
English alphabet. 8. First one no.
First one here, doctor.
Okay.
Second one here.
Second one here, the teacher.
Second one here, teacher.
I too.
Third one here. You be a sports.
Obi a sports.
Aye.
Obi a sports cry. Or sports say.
Say sports master ni bia.
Sports master.
O communica. And o hwe ngora nso mo obo you know.
Yeah.
Mo communica. No be
number. I'm near number 3.
Number 3. 4 no. Teacher ni akura yengwa sadi ugwa no. 4.
So the guy can teach at tea.
Also
doctor tea. First one say doctor. Second one is a teacher.
Patan.
Third one was a sports master.
Patan.
And kwala 2 Americana or body say po no the mechanical. Na number 4 near there.
Number 4 near. Driver.
Patan. Na number
5 on the maybe a chief president.
Obi a chief
president.
Onzo driver. Chief president.
Okay. Driver 5th no MP.
Member of Parliament. Na
6th
year day.
President or kind 6 March book no.
Your 6 March book
Aye.
Your 6 March book.
Bless a whole my grind on. So can I feel be a good for the kind.
And the kind or kind of say.
God bless a whole my Ghana. I make and give and strong. Go to be fair forever. Until the war.
We are by Sama, Guashula. We are by Sama, Guashula, Susan. Oh, Sam Bassam. What can I do? We are by Sama, not by Sama. No, I don't care. Don't care.
Not you,
No, I can't say. We are kind. Best and Guasero. Do Benson. Oh, one idea.
Maybe Canada. Wow.
Tonto nyanya bwano.
Bwano Suma. Hobe Hano. Memoir. God
bless our homeland. Yanko.
Oda Asababo.
Tonto nyanya. Shemenim. Yanko. God bless our homeland. Say. Yanko.
God bless the home Ghana. Any shower needs and grace and so good to be fair for forever. Neko so in the endless fly. Yeah, high to see in the ceiling on the sea. And they not see all the day and now power more. A nation is in and now power more.
And then power more. And then power more.
Yes.
And you're gonna do a thing to
Ghana heading.
Ejumane ding and a bedding and not from sir, but you better try your best to say it's my Ejumane ding. Yeah, Ejumane ding. So it is some time in seminal Nick and I be and then Friday when it's Friday the Caragua for when you know who women you know see no mukasa na yetumi church no mu sane amabu kotoa ba just enough of all I will say you educate women you know mo mutia de kudi enti omotoa ba it is an Caragua the package the dorsum it is adwuma nanka say adwuma bi edin adwuma no so was edin because women you know motoa ba e no mo damakoma so into women ntina na me ba TV so de bia be person these are the people who are my target. Na ma chiro ma de kudie also to about the reason tia also the party chi also busan some into adwuma ne dey ding empower more and so thank you very much for tuning in. My name is Kevin Ekoberutela. It's when it's Friday, it's Mixed Bag Day. We're back again today to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, we are live across the world. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We are also live on TV, multi-TV. We are live on radio. On radio, search for Loud Silence Radio on Android. Go to the Google Play Store and download Loud Silence Radio. Also on Apple, the iOS, you can also go to the App Store and download Loud Silence Radio. We are live on TV, on multi-TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on multi-TV. Loud Silence TV on multi-TV. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. our affiliates are cross-posting the show live around the world or across the world tonight. We have NDC TV tonight. They are cross-posting the show live. Benjamin Wayo Mahama's Facebook page. Benjamin, BenJamin Wayo Mahama. His platform on Facebook tonight, they are cross-posting the show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his Facebook page, they are also live, cross-posting the show live. Ghana News Thread, GHANANEWSTHREDS, Ghana News Thread. They are also our affiliates. They are cross-posting the show live across the world. My own Facebook page, Kevin Taylor. Go on Facebook. You will get my page. We are also live tonight. All right, thank you, Mr. S. I really appreciate this. Okay, so there is an Friday na ediana ekwaso amente ya amanfo bi edi yatem ewo ha mempese me ya no and amanfo bi am me hiti ansana meba enti mempese me di hit in the best start show no. So tonight if you are watching me, I would like to say thank you. And Friday na Friday why hwe me enyumbre ewo TV so any Facebook enyumbre my menka hello nche nipa ba ku mienu bi na yemfa enhyehyɛ so assemblyman election no ebe so very very important elections. I tried everything possible to get a year Obuasi News Sita a debate to come on, but I can confidently say a year the current chairman Wazu actually dropped out of the debate. He didn't respond to our Ashanti regional correspondent Pierrot. So at the end of the day, what happened? And then say Yesu Wazu did not give us a response, and intina Mosha debate amba. So now we need to let people understand say yama nipa yama respect ne ka so obi aso emwa no hone nyina yemwa na ye nyina no yentumi chichire man na obi te say Wazu me respect ne pa maka chem so I'm a former coach, and the first day na come some debate na in Soto said no ye nyina ye ne omkasa ma motiase. After that Pierrot did everything possible to reach Wazu. Chairman Wazu say anka ombra na debate yen schedule ni enye no ebesin there Chairman Wazu refused to pick Pierrot's call. Inti metima kan on authority say debate na ambas no Chairman Wazu the incumbent and or refuses say obe show up and I say oni a team no ebe collaborate to make sure say election debate na abaso. So I have no option than to tell you say Yesu in fact, I wish I could get his poster again to show you. And I'm very sure Sabokai Yesu, the gentleman who was going to contest Wazu, me share the picture Wazu so picture Wahano. He has shown some kind of enthusiasm. Say he's willing and ready to share the ideas with Boase for any Ghana for. For now, what I can say is say when it comes to New Suta election, to me, if you ask me, I feel say Yesu and I say your friend Dennis. Anoche is son. Dennis Anoche is son. No, we are hoping say Obuasi New Suta for no will consider Abano Mokotono. They should consider a lot of things now amonto Abano in a way at the end of the day no ebeboa New Suta for nyina. What I know is say the Electoral Commission for omo debate be organizer Obuasi. We wanted to organize a debate on TV for everybody to basically see. And I say these candidates the Omo Obuasi New Suta. It could not go on because Wazu did not get back to us. And I can tell you. Now that debate na EC organizer Obuasi was a very tiny one. Emma Dennis Eko Kan Eko Chere Obuasi New Suta for the Edana Koma so pese ohune say Chairman Wazu a wedi assemblyman 4 years and went to me ambon homodin nyoma bia fundamental here New Suta for the youth ejuma health and nyoma bia sebio omode share Wazu nsa Wazu into me ambon homodin inti debate easy for year and buy no Dennis no edena no asem kakra bi atudwa and no na mese me pese me bo. The reason why me bo Dennis Nkwano Assembly said Wazu did not show respect to my platform and Wazu did not basically get back to my team. Me showing respect a lot when this whole thing started. Me chair and one himself, I'm a former coach and a senior brother. I'm respecting a power, but for some reason Wazu actually closed the doors to our production team, our guys who were trying to get him to come to the debate. The debate, you know, it's not going to happen by himself from next week, and I think so. The assemblyman election, in the next week or two, no, next week, right? Elections in Basso. Dennis Obia Efreno Dennis Anochi is son Yesu. Nano Asama Sebio or the two Abraham the small EC debate in here.
Come here. Agree you to fire so to come here. Yes. And I know but your friend Dennis Anochi son. I'm eating you to tell Kuma. You also need to take Biani, I'm Yadum Yenim. By now, time freezer that's with you. There are 3 messages and a point and a little bit to them. First one, education. Obianim say education win here. Education win here no. Innovation is at the back. Education no kuneni. You have brought many team members in your Kunya for salvation and presby. Teach you KG or Araho. Because a KG salvation, Editalipa 5. Anglican as a school of Mashada, Editalipa 10. Presby 15 upwards. It is always I say it is a KG P1 upon any one KG Niba. See after KG Nino. Classroom ever 2 months a new innovation. I was say, Sebi, Yadeba. Therefore, I will for then Yesenia serene environment at one plan. Any teaching materials are a service to me. It's me out of near to me, we need power. I know my neighbor to me. They can set a crown. Yanian Bion Mabuchi, a book was ya, Ghana for me, new stuff with you. I'm on my assurance to say, Yammy out of near back. Sign new innovation at a daycare center. I am a movie every podium, or beyond him, baby, I didn't to major. But Side daycare center, no, I was 7 months up purpose, no. On the same said, the Nippy can never know. Save your mama for retire in teaching. And no more current teachers, and headmasters, or Mona, said you made a show one, sir. And number 2, employment. Sassy mechanic miniaji. Community slot to be in at home. And a community slot to be answering you a bar, Sebi. You what don't mind you to tell my ever told that, incident. Because you started campaign from a hard to achieve. You take to fear, Meme Kahubi. Come on, I'm a tip, you know. Naming in the air, Yahoo. Now, once you had me a queer Juma. This is now what I do. I don't nearly our company. But I'm smart. But 51, Yamia Duma Pejaya could do, baby. I'm announcing to me funny pay Juma. I'm your funny to tell me something. I am your match. I won't touch you. I saw that, you know. You need companies who front the work KMS. It's me very wrong office. I go do come on. I was say, you pay sevi. Juma ma yenuanom. Omo tum musa position when am kita. Ade be bia me de juma ha o adwene sa. Metumi our company back partners kan ho. Tesla 4 kan ho, AP 4 kan ho, ampofo. I was say, you pay sevi. Juma ma yenuanom. Omo tum musa position when am kita. Ade be bia me de juma ha o adwene sa. Metumi our company back partners kan ho. Tesla 4 kan ho, AP 4 kan ho, ampofo. Obetumi akwa busa. Says I make a baby boa. But Tom Mammy assurance say, Massa, Eddie Quana down across a bomb name wow. It is a banana more than I met to me the abwa mom's with me abwami. Minima the poor mope a casapua. But the meme can say, Mommy. Near to me, Yasa, position way. Near to me from where you take if and young one ever said, Yen 9 years, did. Scacabit me after fire employment on. Now, me out my health. Last 3 years, 4 years. Yes, standing as I'm seeing Pocan once a man, Papa, one tea. But you are coming. And put one yardum, I'm on about to be the chip compound bar, news with her. A yammy day. Which now, baby, a one abasso. Any youth here, you come up. Saturday, here, baby. By a bonnet, your body, one abasso. But after that, but after election, chip compound a good. Baby, an location it was near because say it was school one schools look at me that is a almost sick bay. Anna, we need couple of who say laceration. Ebia bibi betime titi nkwala. Ana obobo a obetime kura. Saa ho na obetime nya the first aid wo. Sebi sa kwa no kra so wo school na bi oyare. Ni afẹ ma me say omra. No me fa ne banko fia. Enam sa sick bay na say chief compound na ke wo ho no. Ke betime aboa nkwala no. Ama ke bia ma me ni frifie kura omra no. Na ne ba no eho ato no. Na nka ne ho ato no. Banyame ya adum ne e ba. Ye de enam say hunya enti no. Ye ne din kan ni mpefo bi edi nkomo dada. Esie. Nyame ya adum ne e ba. Sa chief compound no. Ebe bon modern say ebetumi aba. Amai sebi news ta. Any school nkwala no. Ye ho ato ye. Ba to me da masa.
It's where Dennis is son a year Obuasi News star on air contest a year Chairman Wazu or year incumbent. What I'm seeing here, and I say somebody was writing obituary. He said, Kevin, why do you have time for unnecessary things? Assemblyman elections. Now, assemblyman election, they don't bet my MPs, any ministers are not delivering. And that is the problem we are having in Ghana. We need to understand if the people up there are not delivering, I will say, Bibia, Bibia, internally generated fund, common fund in Ibidruno, a ho and I was saying Nico. A ho and I was saying making sure say you seek and you directly, sa in Faswana Yinyano, ye di bibi or ye man tim any bibiati. The moment you are able to understand the say, a tuana yetuano boasigum, yetuano kumasigum, yetuano tafujum no, sa assembly no, sa assembly members no, sa assemblyman no, onena ebedi wenim erikope sa minor development namao. Mona mantima musi gata wedi mwetim. Mona mante yese eri enkenya chip compound bi ankepe. Ona mante so light we nyina edum. Ona nkopos na nse de nkwara nante banchire. Ekufuado onfri akra emba mbeye because eno ehia no. The here kufuado so betra nkran na watena play mu wa assemblyman no ene wo se ode wa no asem wa no asem e municipality na of fighting for internally generated fund. Ye ka say internally generated fund ye gige to no ana taxes na ye jessica bi e wo community ana constituency wo ana say assembly ho enu mu na ye de ma assembly fo ndi adwuma kakra so say assemblyman ka kire wo say and as a song can say, Yaninkophobia dinkoma almost beboya. It means he's looking out for funds to help his campaign and also internally no okwa assembly no kakra hono obe fight LOB enya kakra ede abeboa. That is how we build. Oba Abrucha, your friend be down ballot. A hot any here, brofono, and yet Joe Biden in here, and yet Trump in here, down ballot. Omube decided, say schools no man Timahano, a mubet, and as a schools on the area, no, ye bear quine ye, and ye be good school no so quine ye, ye bear quine ye school, ye be painting ye, school no rules, and that school no ye benny, and no bro for general home. Into me any form, ye me any this kind of elections, a year assemblyman election, and no any be decided, ye any baby yet no, ya pomudien any impuntu ebeba. Into the moment I want the assemblyman election as no, and when I say Ghana politics no one tias here. But Miani Kufuado was no, they don't care about who I work from her. They don't care about you. And you assemblyman no, at one out here, Sabuasini, out in Sutano, dear Uniani Pebi obedi wenim na ode was no be assembly. No I pray, ma bibi aba amampuntu aba abrabom. Enti eno na wose tias here. The moment ya adwe nyina ne say e was say ye nyine kochi soroku ba omi eba mahama eba and away na omunimo. I'm telling you for a fact oma obetumi ejina omoso emamako puntu aba from sika obetua tax obetua one kasa be out no assemblyman for anything assemblyman election no very important. No Bibeka say I am not being fair to Chairman Wazu who is the incumbent even though he decided not to show up for the debate after the first day now in Suto this is what Chairman Wazu had to say on that day during time omoye the debate Chairman Wazu Enso Kasai
aka Honorable Wazu Yamba is a more ancient na omfana no disem kakra enso entuja with MC Midasi Nana Otidjo any infuta adishia yeshie munde eme nije eme awawa se ende bi yakupa ya dum na nsu ayesu infuta no ye ba be chirechiri na de pese yesu ye beto aso itinana no mpempo ya mamado esa adam ase mo beta di medinichi de dika ye family Honorable Muhammad Isaku adodo no family Chairman Wazu ebra me be pa assemblyman wo hospital no na maso committee pe na me ya ma di so me ban and am say me person me go hospital man no Me say appear we before intimia me pan ebo bula ewo Mr. No mami jinana ewo Mr. Fia eso we ale DJ Roy champion man and I'm saying the person is the solution diamond pussy aye me bula back to you no okay me bula I was hello back to you okay
Bawku one man in the because any paper 500 and any over JJ to over parliament to Masalachua. And the Bawku Bawa and an Amukanwa, the beer. And so, the Bulanibo, the big one saw Electoral. You know, because also wedding. Because yes, I will animal. Minimum can say crisis here, Anglican. Me who say, and so, I want some lady who can find and sign a Marcus and so to parliament. You know, because myself, I go over. I want to see Anglican school and call on Essa. And I hear bridge case far faster. I bet me can't bet my faster. I will be here to change. Master, I have met a break. But what also be here to change. Over education, swap. Now you come more Anglican school. And it's a vision in the high. Ya kwa me in the training everywhere. I have played this school, cramming. It will be here. And now do my family. We must assembly anyway see school before. And so one my servition cage. And also my assembly. Every year hold you man. Then the name quite one way no. That's an Ibia and other Kulipa. Maybe we create Kunko for Bayenu. Now was coming to and then an animal. Yet to animal for assembly. I'm a minimum can say. I have find one way. And a judge who got 2 ball a bois. What the ball and the choir, some time watching from assembly my fee. What the copy this one here, Pamo. What the quantity was an air Pamo. And then minimum can say, as you must come, I owe to 20. You should stand beside this year. You are a baller. Our woodworker, say, I will Kingdom Holler. It's who I end there. If you start this year, young football at home, a view. Let's speak like in studio. Let's mark say in Suta. You are both street lighter. I don't have to cry. You can't get off of my. What did you say? You bet me off. And I let you a bra, edgy a vine. There was you say, I friend of community store. Anyone who training. They are Suta for the year. Yeah, a blue ha, ya 2 haba. A bit swan. Yea, now you come a nay, Unipa. It's your community store, they didn't buy a year or more. You when you have a friend Mustafa Haji, or call you when you are 3 months to 6 months, and about you. And naturally, I'm with you in them lodge, clean up bread. And you see a car, I have branch about Quabla, and I didn't know call. And a bar, the friends, the community training. First one, you have to about Savishi school. And I didn't pay for in our children. A branch of your friend Dunga, or in a yarn, and actually drilling assistant. And also buy a tuaba, Yanya, our smart task, and a yarn. And also a yarn, or ya chance to know. One to me, I'm qualified. And I have some community training. Yawa Alex, I will be there so to change. And sign a community slot, security, I'm ever. And a community slot, I have watching. And a community training. Yan you have Aisha or Timo Surano. Now some of them are all coalition. I should be an a community initiative.
So, Monina Matsi, a year the 2 contestants are the Bianame Komwa Samoha, a year chairman, a year Isaku Mohammed, and a year Dennis Anochi is son, also your friend of Yesu, and a year Mohammed are also your friend of chairman Wazu. Into Biada no assume to you, Uti a year Anochia, Uti a year Anochi is son, a Jesus. His main focus was on health, was on unemployment among the youth, and he also looked at things to say education from the lower part in Korano, how Ombinya baby sebio omesi a little clinic amomwa omunya yaribia na rashes and I say during a school time crown omupra a hobetuma daycare center amomwa ombetuma kunya ayedien some kind of refuge ho also oka about unemployment ejuma imebunu a omo eye new suta Anglo Gold Ashanti ejuma sebi odema eye assembly for na also odema eye imbebunu na omo eye new suta no oka say debia no omo mebunu no mo no complain say ejuma de ba omo nsa enkebi into he's taking initiatives to make sure say eye companies do oboase no they will at least employ the youth there who are qualified to also get decent jobs. He also spoke on a year health or can a year impuntujuma apumden hunsem na oka bibi said they are thinking of building a clinic for a year new sita for omne sebi obwasifobia mo abruchi akasa. So what in the length and answer the longer version of the debate a year yesu esaka say they are thinking of building a small facility on obwasifobia mo abruchi and mo Ghana akasa sene be ya esa facility betuma fa nkora be 20 a day ma mefo a omo new sitani ade omo kodwom a omo pe bebi di omo ba akọ eno a enye day ke omo kotua sika kese omo befa sebio ma mefo mpenifo omo mantemu a omo aye den sa ma mefo mpenifo omo ye old teachers a omo retire to take care of that facility into omo betumi si edankora mienu a sebio betuma fa nkora be 30 and 40 into ma mefo a omo new sita ho no omo kodwom a omo betumi di omo ba na beja ho no meja obia 2 cities 5 cities na sebio ma mefo no me retired nurses no me mpenifo ho no and retired teachers no almost so take care of nkora no ntu kodwom na ebobia no na person ye fast na obefa oba ansa na oba no obu hana de ba endu KG on school going age into eno ene interim facility na okase new suta for no omo so ebenya ebeboa omo ni nyina no ose fund ne ebefri boasefo a omo efri new suta wa bridge a oni omo di nkomo a sebio omo I already say omo beboa to build such a facility for new suta for chairman wazu so e kan sembebre okase waye djuma bebre since obeye eye de chairman and sorry obeye assemblyman e wo new suta no ose omo ye bula bebre waye bridges through ono no omo ye bibiti say KG a na e wo ho no oma ye hu adwuma oka bibi kan ho se oma ye baller bebre wo ha sia no efin eni ho a ende oba ni usita obi eni tua se wazu baye no baller no sebio eye efin no akofom osaka bibi se street light ende oso nam ni usita kwa na opin tofom a obehu efi the time a obeye eye chairman no dwuma de ni bi a wodi no osi ye fa boase ni usita for mbebunu ni bi edwuma e wo AGA ebi koye cleaners ebi be drilling assistant ni ade ebi kran qualify and so oda hu gine mu se omonsa ebeka edwuma ni bi aye. And at the end of the day, no, a new sitter for ena omobe decided because omo ene nisa nipa we eti a new sitter. Such a man was some Kenya a woman, a electorate no, and omo new sitter no, and also motuaba. Omo no make chema was a chama was when yaso, Juma yaso into tuaso. So almost didn't say a year in summer, a year yesu, all contested chema was no, the all can a tasum, na sibio or honka, or say obetumi, aye Jumano achen wazu, obetumi ede, a new sitter is na kuma so aye Jumana chen wazua, omo ebema eye Dennis no and I say eye Yesu so akwenya ama no so abedi omanim enti they have sold their message now the betuma can say news uta for muntie de o maka no monfa enko adwendwenim na afei montena ho na mondwendwene ho de wazu se waye so waye a na samo pesa moto ano so amonto ano so de Yesu ana Dennis ka no se sebio etoma koma so na munim so betum the new message bi aba a new leadership aba because osha the old against the new. Let us see how Obuasi Newsuta for you are going to vote. I am just throwing the dice today to you guys. Mu make a decision no. There wazu any Yesu aka nyina mo na mo ne omote ho. Mo na munim de enokre na mo na munim de entro. We are leaving this to you. Maybe I'll come and tell you who I am rooting for. But mean to minka if you say omunyina Newsuta for minimum. So that is it for a year wazu any a year Jesus, Yesu and Muhammad a year assemblyman election no. Now, so I'll come a bit to say a year Boadan wenchi Boadan. Anabuadan wenchia nipa 29 ena air contest sa assemblyman seat no nipa ba ko pe ena ye oba or contesting ni din de Salamatu Adams Bamba ono kwani the only woman or contested sa election a very dicey for a woman to decide to stand before 29 gentlemen to say me ena me oba metumi abo adwuma we out to say sebio ogene hudi ena sebio waye adwuma bia ohun say eye omo Boadan wenchi omo nyina ebegine adwuma sebio atum intimo mo abuadan wenchi eye oba ye frɛ no eye Salamatu Adams Bamba no we unity say mo behwe ne dwuma pa waye na mo betie no na mo behwe de insam na woka no. This is not about oyo oba na we bema, but we are talking about 28 men and ono nkwan ne oba ba ko a ogirim. So it's very very important to say you betie eye Salamatu asem ni ye na na asem mu adu ne ehun say ade a sebi memento my no ba eye friend Salamatu Bamba ebetuma ya Adams Bamba be ya. We all have to come together and support Salamatu Adams Bamba. The message is very important. Mama yentie no na yehu eye de opeso ye na me de 28 men against one woman no means oba ne oba bia we sinebo ne ne din why na you so be serve eye wenchi eye boadan wenchi for, and that is it for eye ehoso. So 28 men and one woman. Tough. And at 29, I think say 29. Ononkwane obaba kwa omman ye 30. I hope that is it. Nipa 29, nipa 30. And a assemblyman edi. And only one woman. Salamatu Adams Bamba. Salamatu the near ding. Let's see how it goes. Election bar. I will come here and let you know the result. Again, it's exactly 4:52 p.m. US East Coast time, and then Friday. When it's Friday, it's mixed bag day. Now, answer the question. No, Mama Yankofa, Ghana, history kakra.
Crown. English alphabet.
English alphabet.
I do say.
I do the 8.
I say
8.
8. Kind mamite.
First one.
Feminine. First one here.
First one here.
English alphabet. 8. First one no.
First one here, doctor.
Doctor. Okay.
Second one here.
Second one here, the teacher.
Second one here, teacher.
I too.
Third one here. You be a sports.
Sports. You be a sports.
Aye.
Obi a sports. Oye sports say.
Say. Sports master ni bia
sports master
o komirika and o hwe ngora nso mo obo you know mo komirika no bi
number I'm number 3
4 no chiche ni a akura yengwa sade ugwa no 4
so the guy can teacher t was a doctor t first one say doctor. Second one you see a teacher. Third one was a sports master. And kwala two Americana or body you say po na the Americana. Now number 4 near there.
Number 4 near. Driver.
Now number
5 one is the be a chief president.
Be a chief
president.
On driver. Chief president.
Okay. Driver 5th no MP.
Member of Parliament. Now,
6
year day.
President or kind 6 match book no.
Your 6 match book.
Aye.
Your 6 match book.
Bless a whole my grind on. So can I feel be I could for the kind.
And the kind or kind of say.
God bless a whole my Ghana. I make and give and strong go to be fair forever. Until the war.
We never answer, go should assume. We never answer, go should assume. I can. Oh, say I answer.
What kind of idea?
We never answer, never answer. No, I okay.
Not you,
no, I can't say.
I know we are not kind.
My best friend was here.
Do pensei.
Oh, one idea.
Maybe Canada. Wow.
Tonto nyanya bwano.
Memoir.
God bless our homeland. Yanko. Tonto nyanya. Chemanim. Yanko. God bless our homeland. Say. Yanko.
God bless the homeland, Ghana. Any shower, needs and grace and so good to be fair forever. Neko so in the endless fly. Yeah, high to see he in the ceiling on the sea, and they not see all the day. And now power more. A nation is in and now power more.
And then power more. And then power more.
Yes.
And they want to do a thing to
Ghana heading.
Ghana
heading. I have a question. Say, I am going one way. Where am going some way? Just say, a human ding. When you are cavoti no, or say any women you are doing come on, a trauma could eat or so to aba, and then they made you money at dino. And then they made you money at din. Now just any pa 5 week quick. Almost millions Nicaragua for be brave. Radio net in Ghana, the idea new. Aye. Nicaragua for Uko be brave. Ko Nicaragua na kwe. Uko do Nicaragua say gingim. Be brave. A din so between your makasa mo Matias say Ghana near Tino. I was saying Tino head out to Aba. I was so just say Jack. Nicaragua for. The job hard. We have videos to say you know say have videos say and I worried. Because I said Juma still a ding. But I never come in who video and say omunim ade change ma want to me. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. They are confident. You could see they are smart. Ana nyama mutima ana MPO free man na a different thing. So obia Michael Jackson wo the trimo. Ye nyina you so no never say doctors. Kwasi asem Ghana akorebia want to be a doctor. I want to be a pilot. Ofui ukuro kakraka otimukura plane. Ghana plane ya to akofo abeton adi. Ene no ti hwiche mudi nkwa asem. Plane na ye nyina ye de akofo ba wabeton adi. Ora kope prema afo akwa eche na turu kom. I want to be an astronaut. Hey, ubodam. Ghana for school I now nkwara gum no mu jimi ade I that I read there obi to be hey obey there he's brilliant papa. Well, hello Kwabena, how are you? I'm fine madam. If Taylor Docas yes Dominic Kwesi yes madam, what is your name? Dominic Kwesi. What I also akwara jimi ewie we didn't get the same name number. Dominic Kwesi Dominic. Also, what do you want to be? I want to be a doctor, Jimmy. I want to be a astronaut. I want to be a pilot. Modia monka de move to my Moman Koran can you move to my Akorebi to school because I want to be a pharmacist. Hey, you bow dear, and dear, how the Baba told so dear. Akoreb could be because hey, my father is a carpenter. I want to be hey, just a papa no crab catches a one hour Jimmy. Kwasa samonkwa na editi kronim kwasa samonkwa ekire obi anka brofo nim nyansa ena Irish kontomre etam krom di mai Irish kontomre we jimie ene besinne Irish kontomre no teso no Irish kontomre ene ne obedi president ya ti krom hai mo be te Ghana de bia no obi kasa yetumi di obi atamu obrofum no to so we bra we di hey Kevin o say we are stupid o ben den o de ofra brochire ba sa an just mo agimi mo bi mo agimi na politicians be TV so na mo de brofu di matem ogo kan twi pe na adane asem hey we di atem Kevin tell di atem o mo to be gina TV so you know Ghanaians the electorate sometimes they think it's very difficult to understand the way they think. Some of them are not okay. Some of them are like, seriously, I think Ghanaians have some mental problem that we need to assess each Ghanaian. Because the way and manner they vote, the kind of things they consider, you could see there are a lot of wayward people voting in a way that they don't think about. Hey, this are going to bro. Hey, way more. Asama kwe kai me betena ga se he enkwasiaba na Ghana fo ni bitu. To nkwasiaba o aba wo to nwene ho o se hwehwe nipa bi mu adwene kebe maame we ne papa we omu ade ne papa ntini ye e no buse Kufu Ado question na kwase bi to Kufu Ado ngo busuom anka ope aboafunu hwa na party chide wo na busuom hwa na party chide wo na busuom and ufre Kufu Ado betena bu se Kufu Ado ubuse Kufu Ado question say han Kufu Ado nko anka obusuom anka ope hwa na party chide wo na busuom ah why ende ope achichide wo na busuom ye Jimmy inti Nicaragua for the unu kasa omonte Nicaragua for no obedwa Kevin Taylor the emperor obetima de utumi je foko ye betia obi a Ghana ye beto aba am obi a ho ato no and the Yebeja is Akasanika 2024 Yanka Sakasani Beam. Hey, now the uncle Twaba, I want to afford it to gum. 2024 Sankwasi Abano, Sankwasi Akasa de Beja Ika. Hey, now the uncle Twaba, and a Mugu and a Mudia Montwaba, Yatesa when I afford it to gumo, Omufritogo Tugum, Indian Puntuaba de Okoto, and Kwasiaba, and it's always MPP ni, now we NDC near. In Ghana, no, and it is easy to convince an NDC person to vote for another party. It is easy because say and the offer MP NDC ni na obusa ne say wo adentina wo to abama NDC sa. O reason is saying obeka say wentra because mikrom can nearby a rollers na de bae mikrom school esi wa NDC na si insuo NDC na de breme eye me nananom sebio and the chip compound e ko ho NDC enuntina betuma NDC sa minja ito no. And you could see, say, majority of the people who vote for NDC no almost reason. So when you have analysis now, say, opesa pick nipa 10 ewo MPP, na pick nipa 10 ewo NDC, na busa NDC for say, matesa woto abama NDC de bia de enti na wugina so to aba. Obeka Charles say, oh, Mikroma na university ba hada. NDC Professor Mills ne JJ mo ene Mahama mo ba no mbesi de university wa ha. Enti ane de enti de bia me de NDC empel masem. Oh, media metuma NDC fi say ha se na ekoko kwan ne anye kwan da. NDC ba no be ye kwan. Enti meto aba metuma NDC se na mabodam. Otubu so bi adentina otuma NDC na oba ye kroma hwe. Ade wa nyina NDC na ye enti me no metuma NDC fi say me hu ni say ye to aba ma mo a omo ye mpuntudwuma. It is very easy for somebody who votes for the NDC to tell you the reason why Otoma NDC opa wankasa busa ho. But I pick obi or MPP ni na busa and say, why do you vote for the MPP? Reason or be man because we bottom. Also say ya Nicaragua for ya there there we tumu. Ultimately more reason to Otoma NDC MPP. Offer MPP for 10. Now buso mo say adentina Otoma NDC MPP also JJ Rollins inti de metano bebo me maame ha ubusan say o maame no edwuma ben de na mo ka kire evidence ben ye de wo ye de ka kire say JJ Rollins no so ya ban no bebo ye nananom the reason no ubusan say adentina wo de MPP echi also ye de say ye ne asantefo inti you could see say there are two people here, two different people with two different ideologies, two different reasons for voting. And in 2016, NDC4 na omuye campaign around the nation and NPP4 air catcher and one of 4 stream 4 titru. The NPP went to the northern region and showed KJTR market to the northerners and told the northerners that look at what your brother John Mahama is doing for the Ashantis. That is what Bawumia Dems did. That is what Anthony Cabo did. That is what Otiko Jagbamo did. That is what NPP4 did. They took the jobs of the NDC and they took it to the remote part of the northern region. And I'm going to say, Srimufo say, most Srimufo Muslimunian John Mahama. Monshare a market be a wako siama santefo. Market mu obi wa ha. Remember, that market na John Mahama seen was Santimemuno. It has its own economic and social benefits because it's a market area. It's a hub of West Africa. Marketing in Ghana. Burkina Faso, free Ivory Coast. It is easy for them to come and shop there and go back. But NPP focus stream ko kachire eyenta for minuanum stream for say munia John Mahama no wabo asantimemu wa yesa adwuma we nyina de ama edien or de ama asantifo we see Afari Regional Hospital Military Hospital wa KJTR wa airport. The same time John Mahama was making sure the Tamale Regional Hospital teaching hospital was constructed at Tamil Mahama. The same time John Dramani Mahama in the northern region, they were building e-blocks, they were building regional libraries, they were building roads, they were putting the northern region together. The evidence were all there. And so that is how the NPP, they do their politics. Until they told the northerners, see what they are doing, your brother who is a northerner, he does not care about you. And then the northerners too were like, no. To Abama NDC. We know NDC brought light here. We know NDC gave us water. We know NDC built the hospitals. We know NDC built the schools. We know NDC built the whatever, the roads. But we are not going to vote for the NDC because our brother is doing more than what he's doing here. Until the Northerners ended up voting for Nkwasi Afo way. And how they did it was easy. The NPP used Bawumia as the poster boy and told Intafono Srimfono say, this is your brother Mamprusini, where the Ontisa John Mahama, where obey different. When this guy comes, the market John Mahama was building in the Ashanti region, he will build a better one for you. When you vote for Bawumia, the airport that Mahama is building for you in the northern region, he will build an airport for you in the northern region. In the Ashanti region, you build for the northern region. I'm going to say, vote for Wunya Teni way, the Onimyansa Chen Mahama, or not the Obetua Be chip compound, Obesi E blocks. He will build a university. He will come and construct better roads. So they basically lied to the northerners. So brown blood frono. So the brown blood people went up there. And the brown blood people told the northerners that your own brother who is a Gonja does not love you. The same time, their own brother who is a Gonja, John Dramani Mahama, had introduced SADA. And it was SADA, the idea about behind SADA was basic. For northerners to own something, to own their own farms, produce their own birds, their own chicken, and sell it back to the government. The same time, John Mahama and his government were trying to change the vegetation, because in SADA, teak in Yaso na kanwa also budia sanduya their commercial plants. The NPP and omofa Bawumia no mofa kwasi apenji say Manasa Azuri and omuko srem and omkaka so John Mahama saw den confirm ba na confirm the tuko Burkina. Listen. Tie intintafo ni bi na omagimi no omne brown blood fo no eko srem and omkaka kire srem fo say John Mahama de oyama mo no boa and confirm to Burkina. That time now Obienwa confirm John Mahama fa confirm Yama Ghana. To date, they have not been able to show one guinea fowl like John Mahama and they saw the bar Ghana. And I saw Omanu Bokusia. Nobody. That was the time when I Sada already over 700 tricycles. Abobo ya. And their friends saying 700 tricycles. Now John Mahama cra edia baby gusrim. These tricycles were all sitting in the northern region, about to distribute to our northern brothers and sisters who had farms to own Omwankasa tricycles. When these people came, these brown blood people came to the north and told the northerners that their brother John Mahama, who is a Gonja, does not love them. John Mahama was building the northern region. And he was building the vegetation. He was building the place to make sure that you have enough trees to sustain even their farms. Because without trees, anytime it rains a little bit, then we have this serious erosion. So John Mahama was first sustaining the environment, the vegetation, before he even introduced them to commercial farming. And Bawumia, MPP for Sebio, now the question here is, Mahamudu Bawumia has been president for 7 years. 7 years. The 400 to 700 tricycles now John Mahama Ejama Eyesrimfono John Dramama Ejama Omono in the name under Sadano. Mahamudu Bawumia, when he came to power, they changed the name Sada to NDA, Northern Development Authority. They sold all the tricycles. You know what they did? They picked the tricycles from the north and came to give to the people in the Ashanti region. So the northerners themselves, they did not get access to their own tricycles. The northerners, who the tricycles were purchased in their names, they did not get access to the tricycles. The tricycles were all bused all the way to the Ashanti region and to the eastern region. The northerners were left to rot till date. Under the leadership of Mahamudu Bawumia, they have not even built one chicken coop, one classroom. They have not been able to build one hospital, one senior high school, one university. They have not been able to construct roads. It is all for NPP ni. Now for NDC niya. The NDC person and as nipa otuma NDC biano obechira say onye NDC card bearing member kra. That person can show you the reason why into otuma NDC. Now so for Nicaragua for party way and I offer a brown blood for party way. Brown blood for no busom say adentina to Obama MPP. The first thing obeka say you come fruma. It is not about development. It is not about making sure the NPP the obeka no obeyo. It is not about the party respecting him or her. It is not about the party making sure in the Juma koso, you're from the school, you're from the Juma. It is all about the Chame Fruma. Until every time, so compare the people who vote for the NDC and the people who vote for the MPP. Owen said the gap is wide. And then there was a time I told you guys to say, I told you guys to say, I saw become Refi. Oh no, Mr. You distracted me. But what I was trying to say, then say, I was say, Ghana ne timuno elections no. So Mahamudu Bawumia is entering church. Mahamudu Bawumia is entering a mosque. Mahamudu Bawumia is spending more times with Christians. Ghana elections, there are so many things that comes together and suddenly we're winning. And Bawumia is basically learning from what NPP and Ekufuado they've done over the years. The NPP and Ekufuado and Ekufuado, they use the church, they use the mosque to get power. Because they've realized the moment you are able to infiltrate the church, infiltrate the mosque and not the Islamic religion, majority of the people will vote for you without even asking you how intelligent you are and how committed you will be when you are given power. In Brebi Mekachire must say, I've remembered, NDC went into opposition confused. NPP will be going into opposition divided. And the reason why the NDC, they were able to come back in 2020 to win the elections are Ghana for through the Supreme Court, you don't give to them and then say. The NDC, when they went into opposition, they were not divided. When the NDC went into opposition, they were already united. They were confused because they delivered. They worked. They did everything for Ghanaians to know, say, whatever they told them, they promised them, no, they were delivering and they were on the ground. So when they went into opposition, they were in disarray. They were confused. Like, what will make a Ghanaian vote against John Mahama? What will make a Ghanaian who is seeing a chip compound being built in their neighborhood, who is seeing an E-block being built in their community, a Ghanaian who is seeing Afari Hospital, who is seeing Kejetia, who is seeing Kumasi, who is seeing Kotokraba, who is seeing Pokuasi Interchange, who is seeing Accra Digital Center, who is seeing the teaching hospital in the northern region, the airport in the northern region, the airport in the Volta region, the airport in... What will make a Ghanaian say in the central region, from all the things that NDC did, they will say, I don't like John Mahama, I don't like NDC. So NDC, they went into opposition in 2016, confused. They were like, what do we have to do again for Ghana for to understand? Say, we think about them. That was their problem. So when they went into opposition, their leadership sat down and said, let's recalibrate. Let us reorganize. Let us reorganize ourselves and let people know, even from opposition, that we did not come to hurt you. We were empowered to serve you. And that every single thing at NDC for the chairman in parliament, in power, no, they were the facts. So the NDC now came out and said, look at the Green Book and ask us to say, Adebia wo Green Book mo e wo na say ni ho. And in nobody from Ghana, from the NPP government, has been able to contest any single thing in this book. Because whatever NDC, it is there, live, Ghana for whom. Now, the NPP, on the other hand, today, so almost free power. They are going out with a party, Egu. Right now, who is the leader of the NPP? Why not what NPP more or Kasa? They don't have it. Why not asemisi NPP na obekasamo bietie? Who is the leader? No. Because one, Alan Kojo Chiremantiati NPP part 2 afafranto. Alan Kojo Chiremanti had his own principles. He believed in the party structures. He respected the party rules. Alan Kojo Chiremanti was not treated right. Into omo nim nyansa more party no NPP na yenim no enyam kwasiafo we na o se die dim. So Alan is gone with the NPP soul. Canadian Japan, on the other hand, has its own people who are aggrieved. They believe that Bawumia does not have the qualities, and Bawumia, even at the end of the day, the process was skewed for Bawumia to lead. Canadian Japan, on countless occasions, catch Ghana for say Bawumia is not somebody we can trust. Bawumia is not who we think he is. He is not smart, he's dumb, because anko ni mikono minimum and onim no kure na oka anka dollar non kende nkendruha. So the MPP integral members omo sika omo so no ye chenchen hene no omo di nka ka kire wiase say sa wotuma Bawumia wasɛ okrabo wejimi. So Kennedy Japan also has his own group of people who believes that Bawumia is not to lead. Now the NPP as NPP Nankasano, who is holding the heart of the NPP? Ekufuado. Ekufuado is a drug addict. He does not care. Ekufuado is a junkie. Ekufuado just came to make money for his family members. Ekufuado came to suck you dry. At this point, Ekufuado does not care. He does not care. So the NPP is going to opposition, and they are going to be in opposition for long, because when they go out there, it will take Jesus Christ Mazzalenia to find somebody Ghanaians will accept. Because one, right now, everybody knows the NPP is built on something, and that thing is lies. NPP does not believe in the principles of its own political party. NPP, nobody can stand before Ghanaians and say, I am a different NPP. No. Even Kennedy Japan, not all criticized Bawumia any institution, establishment, any or no. Nancy, I got to about the taxes. Ghana, so Kennedy Japan went there to vote yes. It means the NPP thing, no, it is there. When they say something today, or a different thing. Because at least, Kennedy Japan, say Kennedy is different from Bawumia. Kennedy is different from the Ofuriata. Kennedy is different from Ketia Monjimijimi. Kennedy the on Tisen Kwasiafo ya omude or how air to Ghana so. But when it came to where they have to slaughter us, Kennedy Japan came and took the knife and slaughtered us, because that is the NPP. It will be very difficult for anybody to come one day and say this is the NPP that is different from the NPP now when you parliament ekoto abasa yemfa taxes over 50 engu yesonne. And then I catch a Ghana for I catch him say NPP no eco positioner it will die. The new MPP is Alan Kojo Chamantin. The reality has not hit. More and more MPP fun we monument asie. The NPP nankasa na muhian eye fafranto. After 2024 elections, and mubenya self-realization. E hona mubenya sa party no enya adibia na edi echire na eya za. Enti NPP for should understand. Ghana for ntiasie, the NPP today no enya party bia ubetumi a trust it. You cannot trust their word. In 2016, this is what they did. Mahamudu Bawumia came out and told Ghanaians, and I'll catch the Ghana for you now. I'll say, Green Book, it was a lie.
97.3 City FM. Relevant radio, always.
Mr. Chairman, with the relatively small amount of resources available to the MPP in 8 years of government under the leadership of President Kufuor, we had just 20 billion Ghana cedis from taxes and loans. Notwithstanding this relatively small amount of resources, Ghana's economy was transformed from a low-income HIPIC economy to a middle-income economy during that period. And it is always important that we tell our story. We in the MPP always are not willing to tell our story to the people. In the 8 years of the MPP with limited resources, we established the National Youth Employment Program to provide opportunities for the jobs for the youth. The school feeding program to provide food to basic pupils in schools. Capitation grant to make education affordable and accessible. The free metro bus ride for children in basic school. National Health Insurance Scheme to provide accessible health care to the population. The free maternal care for all pregnant women under the NHIS. The introduction of a metro mass transport service for urban areas to provide subsidized transport for commuters. Introduction of the Livelihood Empowerment Against Poverty program, the LEAP program, under which welfare grants are paid to the extreme poor. We saw massive infrastructure development, roads, schools, hospital, and water. In contrast, Mr. Chairman, this NDC government over the last 7 years has had at its disposal $200 billion Ghana cedis from taxes, loans, and oil. This is compared to the 20 billion we have. But what have we seen? What have been its achievements so far? The NDC has recently produced another green book to catalog its so-called achievements in terms of projects undertaken. The very thing our president, John Dramani Mahama, described in the past as an exercise in mediocrity. What is interesting is that after 7 years in power and after having over 200 billion Ghana cedis at its disposal, many of the NDC projects in this catalogue are still either on the drawing board or are artistic impressions. What really have we been doing for the people of Ghana in the past 7 years? Mr. Chairman.
So by Omia in 2016, time when John Mahama and NDC focus said, this is what we have done. Go and check it. Now check the book, you know. Nasa we hundie ewo book we mu se esibebesi na tutiae. Na Mahamadu Bawumia nam Ghana catch Ghana for say everything you are seeing in this book is a lie. Now you get it. This is the NPP. This is Mahamadu Bawumia. This is how a liar lives. Till date, Mahamadu Bawumia and NPP have not been able to say a single project in this book is a lie. Till date. 7 years in power. And they have not been able to build anything that is close to anything in this book. 7 years in power after borrowing 1 trillion. This is how Bawumia made his appearance into Ghana politics. Through lies. And all of a sudden, all Casano. So what see about Bawumia part this 2016. Or sick of 4 time, no, the free bus buy, the metro transport buy, the NHIS buy, the metro bus buy, the school feeding buy, and also the massive infrastructure. But I didn't mention anything. So what see in the speech here, or say, and then Kufuor's administration, massive infrastructure. When I say John Dramani Mahama's administration from Atamils to Mahama, massive infrastructure, I can show you this. And this is massive infrastructure. Now also, I say Kufuor's massive infrastructure. And then the toilet na Kufuor na Hippic toilet na. And now 1 room no casino, Kufuor chika say Kufuor emergency na. You see, atro muchamo. They have done nothing for you people. And the Bawumia and Ghana Eka digitization. Every single thing about Ghana, internet, data, digitization, connection, under NDC nebaye. Because from NCA office to NIA office to fiber optic cable laid in Ghana to Ghana card, Nina was started and ended by the NDC. But there a woman say when Bawumia was lying. Ninu anumu nkrebofo ni bia sebio with all due respect omo jimi ana sebio omo di korano adada nipa omo no nsasie epem masie enum wisie edi jarabia akata so nam Ghana no. In 2016 they were using the house of God, the mosque of Allah, to do campaign for a politician. At the end of the day omo nimu po say in kremosumno or respecting kremosumno and also unrespecting kremosumno. This is the Ashanti Regional Chief Imam 2016. And this is in the mosque. Masalachi. And hear this man, what he said.
And we're a politician and also economist. Say my enye or come my so could ye a money ye. Meaning Zimbabwe no the rebaro neto norma. They say or call her by Wasasa. Enti when ye packetwa. Nyamena dinama ye. Yamon home buying, the ancient see Nam said Yamena dinama. Say, see, and pet Naya and Shenusi, Nadia Yamedia Mayano. nyame onfa papa mre nti Abdulmumin Bawumia Mahmoud Ahmed Mohammed Mahmoud nyankopon mo ano na dia wo hwe nyankopon ma ne nsanka na ensema empanifo ka enya mpipifo na eka empanifo na eka wo mse voter register ensesa no meso mejina se Ashanti Regional Chief ma mese ensesa no eka wo mse voter register ensesa Foka enya mpipifo na eka empanifo na eka wo mse voter register ensesa no meso mejina se Ashanti Regional Chief ma mese ensesa no meso masem no no asofo ka de unimo ka ya nka bia aga zenkramofo no o ma nka bi no kura de da no aka o ka na kura no na yesi ebebo kura do aka ensema empanifo ka enya mpipifo na eka empanifo na eka wo mse voter register ensesa no meso mejina se Ashanti Regional Chief ma mese ensesa no meso masem no no asofo ka de unimo ka ya nka bia aga zenkramofo no o ma nka bi no kura de da no aka o ka na kura no na yesi ebebo kura do aka.
This is the Ashanti Regional Imam 2016 Masalachi osi mpenifo bi ka enye NPP na eka Mahmoud Bawumia nyame na de na breye we 2016 oh this is Masalachi Juma osi ono Ashanti Regional Imam no mpenifo bi ka enye NPP fo na eka yen change voter register no. Now you see kwasi ato we gina nkremofo anim se ono na onyame ehira no se ondi nkremofo anim. The Muslims have to pee and shit on this guy. He's an embarrassment to Islamic religion. Or some Johnson na mudi preko Johnson dwarano na muja mo nan gunu so na mo bu no efri eye nkremosum nim. Or di ogina Masalachi. Ana oye den. Ana ose den. Or say yen change den eye voter register na enye NPP for na eka nkremofo me na me gina mo anim na ye den asofo ka ensori nka. You saw how they did politics in the Masalachi. I told you know anything about voter register? When you move to kokuo, ye de aye asum asha wonsa jimi scoop up and ponko bida osumunti because in the face of Allah, it does not matter school awako and I say de winim. Onyankopon ye wowa enye school awako sebio ohwe nipa bia enu nti na den kremofo sa wudi omanim. Na nka wo wonum tum se kokuo we. How can you lead Muslims in a prayer? So Bawumia has been using religion from day one or enter politics. We use a tribe to get to this point. Don't get this wrong. And so when you see Bawumia entering churches like a dog and licking the butt of Pentecostal elders, sorry elders, or then the says baby tino, it is because he's playing the Nanado Dankwa Ekufuadu game. He's going to go to churches. He's going to enter mosque. He's going to use tribe. He needs power. And he's using the Ekufuado Dieng, a playbook. This is the blueprint of the Kufuor NPP. Use religion, use tribe, and use that. You will get the power. And that is what Mahmoud Bawumia is learning. Because Mahmoud Bawumia, from the beginning, me catch them. Me say Bawumia yenkremoni papa na oyetani papa. I mean stress also. So Mahmoud Bawumia oyenkremoni papa. That's oyetani papa. Anka obeto sada no. Anka obe make sure say what is due ayen nuanum entafo no. He will stand still and say no. So Mahama started crying away we are. I need to make sure what is due them. Omo tricycles no. They have to get it and get some work to do. Mahmoud Bawumia did not care about Northerners. Mahmoud Bawumia sees Northerners as Jimmy. He's part of some Akan party. So when they came into power, all these tricycles, John Dramani Mahama and NDC for Ejano ho. Say I'm from Masiremu irrespective of your tribe or where you are coming from. Mahmoud Bawumia Batoyano, they took everything and they brought it to the Ashanti region and brought it to the Eastern region and they shared it.
The SADA branded tricycles, numbering at least 38, have been left here in the open compound of the Public Workers Department in Bolgatanga since the year 2016. According to Chairman of the Northern Development Authority's Ad Hoc Committee, Boniface Gambila, the tricycles were meant to be given to farmers at subsidized cost as part of a poverty alleviation strategy under the NDC government's Savannah Accelerated Development Authority, SADA. However, Not all the tricycles were distributed before the 2016 election, which led to a change in government.
The issue is there was a good program, a laudable program, to help farmers under a PPP arrangement. So if the PPP arrangement didn't go well, it's not about the chief executive or the board. It has happened. That is how we are here as a board. Maybe other things will happen before you know, then you can then move in. It wasn't a deliberate thing to form the PPP, bring the things and throw away. It wasn't deliberate.
He said over 2,000 of the tricycles were procured by individuals, either by direct purchase or on hire purchase basis across the northern, upper east and upper west regions. But up to now, many of the people who took the tricycles have not fully paid for them.
So we do not want these things wasted. People have bought them and we want to make sure they come and pay. If they don't pay, the police, the military, the law courts will go after them. But as a customer and client business relationship, we are going to contact them directly on their lines, contact them through the radio or the media as a whole, to tell them to come and pay for what they procured, either on the direct purchase or under hire purchase.
Under this MPP government, SADA has been rechristened the Northern Development Authority, NDA. Mr. Gambila indicated that the ad hoc committee of the NDA, which he chairs, is assessing the current situation of the authority since there has been a transition of government. He added that once the assessments are concluded, the NDA will roll out its new plans and will consider repairing these tricycles and selling them at moderate prices to interested persons.
So far, we have about 2,100 tricycles left to be distributed, and that is big money. The other challenge we thinking we are going to face is that when these things were procured, we realized they were overpriced as compared with the open market. So the chaps rushed to buy them, food soldiers, NTC food soldiers. They thought it was a favor. But underground, the project known as the PPP, called Unique Savannah, actually overpriced them.
For Joy News, Albert Sorry, reporting from Bolgatanga.
So, some Northerners are their own enemies. And tough when you be no more MPP, no more Jimmy Chen, any account for the MPP muno. And that is why any MPP for no, you boot in tough one so much Jimmy. Because this man will tell you, or a ceremony, you bought power 2017 and the man no, or no crime no say Ojina court. So this is the typical MPP. And tough for no more. The derailment, and I said the lack of development in the northern region, so cut down in history. A MPP for Sebio interform MPP mu stop it development. Kwame Nkrumah started developing the northern region. Who are the people who stood against Kwame Nkrumah in the UP? Na yen tough one and na yen account for and we were using in tough one against Kwame Nkrumah. In the NPP no, in tough for do no with all due respect, do no Jimmy. And development and cost ceremony a MPP went tough for no. And then they be a tiny car. Then some people get angry. Now we are talking about over 2,000 tricycles. Where are they? Also, these tricycles have been overpriced. If they have been overpriced, what do you have to do? Ever seen the way to man 2,000 tricycles also the masrim for mom de ko dwom e de ko efuom de ba no maton won da sesa ma asante for mo de abre ne infante for ye ne achim for e me ye ne afa e ma mu kro mu srem for na omu hia tricycles no. With all due respect, they are there and they are dying of hunger. So how can you tell me say I should go and vote for Bawumia as a northerner? Am I foolish? What has Bawumia done for Northerners? What has he done practically that we can see? When we are talking about free SHS, it was being implemented before Bawumia came into politics. Kwame Nkrumah introduced free education in the northern region, and it has gone on to date. Bawumia has not brought anything to we northerners. Bawumia has been a disease. He has been the person because Bawumia allowed himself for these fools to use him. He brought nothing home. You sent Bawumia away into the dungeons to go and bring something back home. You people gave all the property you had. Mudi mujapadiye, mu hope, mujidie nyinashe Bawumia mu say, uye teni abwa te say ye ne omodi atamache. Uso wuni ya mahama, he is not good. Inti yamfa sike jalen swaw. Nekofa eye de tumi bra. Infien son banche kuran for bimba yensa ma usika biem. Ankanta for ye jimiana. Do you think northerners are animals? Do you think they are foolish? They just sit there and all that you have to do is, I'm a northerner. You came and told us your brother is bringing nothing home. Whilst your brother brought diamond, we saw Sada, we saw the tricycles, we saw the jobs, we saw what he was doing. He built schools, built hospitals, built libraries, constructed roads, made a lot of things that we can see in our lives. Markets. You have been out of here. We gave you money. You, Bawumia, go in there and go bring gold. You foolishly brought a coal pot and then chamber pot, and you want us to give you another gold? And this is something that I keep telling Ghanaians. We have to be serious when it comes to elections. The NPP has nothing. Bawumia is the worst political or politician of the northern region. Bawumia is the worst. Go back and check all serious northern Somia politicians and what they have contributed to the north. Bawumia is the worst. Today, everybody can tell northerners anything. All because of Bawumia. Bawumia has not been able to carry the pride of the north. He has become a gata boy. He has become a disease. People laugh at northerners. People think all northerners are foolish. People think all northerners are liars. People think all northerners are not people you have to take serious, because Mahamudu Bawumia cannot run away from his incompetence and also his lies. Bawumia is a disease. He has stained the clean cloth of the north. He has become a political insect. He's like a cockroach. He has become something like a disease. 7 years. Go and ask Akufo-Addo what he took home. Today, when you go to Akufo-Addo's hometown, when you go to his hometown, the eastern region, they have free Wi-Fi. All roads have been constructed. For 7 years, you have not taken anything to the north. You go there and you lie to them. They kill your own brothers. You sit in Accra and you release statements. And this takes me straight to Bawku. Mahamudu Bawumia has been doing something recently, and it's got to do with trying to lie to his own brothers in the northern region, Bawku. Yesterday I spoke on this, and you know, with me, I don't just speak on anything. Now, when you go back into history, recently in 2022, 6 killed, others injured in a renewed Bawku ethnic conflict. Bawumia last week was in Bawku, and his statements were simple. I am going to bring peace. I am going to make sure nobody will kill any indigene. Bawku people, whether from here or from there, I am going to bring peace. Mahamudu Bawumia has been vice president of the Republic of Ghana for 7 years. Can you count the number of people who have been killed under the leadership of Bawumia as a northerner? Especially when you go to Bawku, the number of people who have been murdered. When John Mahama was in power, there was a lot of conflict in the northern region, especially around Bawku. A government needs to take initiative. A government needs to take action. A government needs to show that I am concerned about whatever is happening. But because Mahamudu Bawumia is more interested in some part or some section of the people destroying other lives, he stays in Accra and releases statement without showing concern, without going there for 7 years, 7 good years. Oba Ghana heya nyina baby aye kuni papa aye Bawku enso na Bawumia free. So ask yourself, what is in Bawku that is not attracting Mahamudu Bawumia? Because whether you belong to this tribe or that tribe, you are all in Bawku. Why is Bawumia not too worried about the killings in Bawku? Why? For 7 years. Mahamudu Bawumia is the chairman of the police council. For crying out loud, he has more powers than the IGP. But every single day, people of Bawku, I don't care the tribe they are from, but a particular tribe or some tribes have been tormented for 7 years. Mahamudu Bawumia has stayed in Accra. Let me take you back. In 2016, this is what we saw. When John Mahama was in power, the NDC tried to take action. Time and a conflict to Bokono. What the NDC did was they told some of the residents are not omuwotu because there were some people who had a lot of guns in Bawku. And the Mahama administration started taking initiative and saying, no, you cannot blame any tribe here. If it is an ethnic conflict, you cannot go and say, Asimesi, you are wrong. Asimesi, you are right. When you do that, you deepen the disagreement. So what you do is, whatever they are using to cause the disagreement, take it away nicely, and now we can sit with our 10 fingers and do what? And talk. So John Mahama and the NDC decided to use a strategy to make sure that the weapons that were basically making some people think they are superior over others in Bokono, if those weapons are given out and people bring their weapons and get money, what is going to happen is going to be left with just their fingers. And that no matter how many times you slap me, I can still sit and have a conversation with you. But when you press the trigger, you cannot sit and talk to me to reach an agreement. So under John Mahama, something came up. They told the people of Bawku, bring your gun and take money. And it was a project that was slowly helping. People were being disarmed indirectly, because when it's got to do with ethnic conflict, you cannot blame anybody. It goes deep. It is beyond a politician coming to sit there and say, you stop, you don't, you. It's beyond that. You have to first make sure whatever they have and making them think they can go and attack a brother. When you're able to take those things away, then we can sit at the table and talk. So this is what John Mahama and the NDC started doing. Their own Daily Guide reported the story, and Modern Ghana picked it. I'm not going to, let me read a little bit of the story, because I don't want anybody to sit anywhere else and say, Maka smash about Umia. Information reaching Daily Guide from the Bawku municipality in the Upper East region indicates that some residents who had been keeping guns in their area had handed them over to the police in response to calls for residents to submit their weapons. All the guns submitted to the police so far are AK-47 assault rifles. Safi, what I say? Now, when you move forward, the Bawku Municipal Chief Executive Ishahaku Bukari, who confirmed the information to Daily Guide, said it was good news and hoped more people will see the need to hand over their weapons to the law enforcement agents. He said the assembly was in touch with the Interior Minister to prepare a package to reward the 3 residents who had returned their guns and others who would follow suit. So that was what the John Mahama administration they were trying to do. They were trying to fall within, they were trying to let the people understand. They never took sides. They never sat in Accra and looked on for ethnic groups to kill each other. Nobody's wrong here, unless some people feel that they are not wrong because they have firepower. So we could tattoo na say can be no, and I just say because I can get that firepower, because I know people can supply me with what I want, I will feel superior. That is when you cannot stop the conflict. Unless somebody feels they have firepower, because if we all don't have firepower, we cannot threaten each other. So I mean to mean threaten no. To want to threaten me. We can disagree, but I will see say you cannot take my life. So John Dramani Mahama did not just sit in Accra. He tried. This is a complicated issue. Now, I'm going to take him back to 2016. In 2016, Mahamudu Bawumia went to the north. Went to Bawku when they wanted power. And when the NPP wanted power, I tell you, power, one, ethnicity, 2, religion. And these are the 2 things the NPP is good at. The third one is lies, propaganda, negative propaganda. So they started doing politics. Mahmoud Bawumia and Mamprusini ofri Bawku. John Dramani Mahama on Bawku for no yeku Bawku for. So they sent Mahmoud Bawumia to Bawku. And Mahmoud Bawumia went to the Bawku people, went in front of the Bawku Yana and told him, we are going to solve this problem. 2016. I showed you 2022. How many people were killed in Bawku? Recently, when you go to Garuk Timpani, which is like 45 minutes away from Bawku, young men were brutalized by police and military. Kanapa was supposed to be called to parliament to answer questions. They did not do it. Mahamudu Bawumia is in Ghana. He didn't speak. These are residents of Bawku. You are the vice president. You have been vice president for 7 years. This is what Mahamudu Bawumia, when he went to Bawku in 2016, this is what he told the people and the chiefs, that they are going to solve the conflicts. What have they done for the past 7 years?
And we will not relent to our first promise. That's why our institution is noted to be non-partisan. We will not hesitate this year to support the MPP party for victory come November 7th, 2016. We wish you many blessings on your tour, and may Almighty God be with you, and good luck for the MPP party on November 7th, 2016.
Of your area and your people is the most important thing to you. We believe that the government under the NPP can bring development to our people and reduce their poverty and make our youth be able to get jobs. And we are committed to doing that whilst maintaining peace in the country. So we ask Chief to continue to pray for us, pray for this country, but we say a special prayer for Nana Akufo-Addo to win the presidency. Thank you very much.
That's what Mahamudu Bawumia went to Bawku to do in 2016. Chiefs were declaring their support for Mahamudu Bawumia because he had been able, or the MPP were able to destroy John Dramani Mahama to the Northerners. That even though you were a Northerner, this one is telling us you are a thief. He is better. And when Mahamudu Bawumia stood in front of the Bawku, I hope I got it right, the Bawku chief, he said their priority as a Northerner and a Northerner from Bawku, their priority for the people of Bawku, irrespective of their tribe, it is bringing development, job for the youth, and most importantly, maintaining the peace. Maintaining the peace. And that was 2016. His boss, Nana Akufo-Addo, also went to Bawku. And what did he say? This is what he said.
With a celebration taking place in the Upper East region, President Akufo-Addo reaffirmed his commitment to ending the conflict in Bawku.
To intensify efforts of bringing peace to Bawku, I want to assure him, and indeed the nation at large, that there is no higher priority for government on the agenda of national security than the resolution of the Bawku conflict. Not only are we enhancing as we speak the security deployment in the area to promote more strongly the rule of law and hold accountable all who violate law and order in the area, we're also intensifying the efforts to find a solution to the customary tensions that underline the Bawku conflict, so that hopefully a final resolution of that conflict can be attained. Justice has been attained in Gabon.
So Akufo-Addo went there after he became president and told the Bawku Naba, and the whole people at Bawku, nobody is going to lift a gun at you people. His vice president, who is a Bawku indigene, Mahamudu Bawumia, is the head of the police council. And every single day, the people of Bawku are being killed by the same police Mahamudu Bawumia is the head. By the same military that Bawumia went there to tell the Bawku people, we are going to protect you and make sure peace. So today, when you go to Bawku and you Google Bawku, this is what you see. Under Mahamudu Bawumia, who says he's a northerner and he's from Bawku. Why is he not worried? Why hasn't he intervened? Last week he's in Bawku. Why was he in Bawku? He needs their power.
You see?
You thought I was lying or what? Hey, ma,
And look what we're going to do. Whoa! Civilians. Be civilians. Come on. Civilians.
That is a soldier.
No, be civilians. Oh. Ah. Hey. I told you that they're no. Look at what people are doing. Yes. No, this one is the soldiers. This one is the soldiers. Eh?
This is Bawku. But you know, the most disheartening thing about this whole thing is some group of people in Bawku think they're superior because they feel that they are closer to some political powers than some group of people. And nobody wants to talk about it. So Mahamudu Bawumia waits 7 years. 7 years after hundreds have been killed. He is from Bawku. Mahamudu Bawumia is a Mamprusi. 7 years. The only time he spoke on Bawku was when he was sitting in Accra in his office. His own people. Why is Bawumia not worried when people or a soul is taken in Bawku? Why do you think Mahamudu Bawumia did not care? After 7 years, he's now paying a visit. The last time Mahamudu Bawumia came to Bawku was in 2020. He was coming to tell them, you are my brothers. After some of them were killed by their own people who think they are superior than some people in Bawku. Some people think that today's power, one of their sons is in there, so they can use that power to intimidate their own brothers in Bawku. So when you see Mahamudu Bawumia go to Bawku to stand in front of the chief to act as if that he cares, Mahamudu Bawumia is a liar. He needs power from the people of Bawku and he will select one side and wipe them out. The people of Bawku, listen to me. Mahamudu Bawumia just needs that power. Today, he's walking around and acting as if he's humble. He loves you. For 7 years, you have been killed. In your own land, on your own land. You have been treated like slaves. You have been killed for 7 years. This guy called Mahamudu Bawumia never stood up and said, no, it does not matter who is shot in Bawku. I am from Bawku. My umbilical cord was buried in Bawku. This guy did not care because those people who have been affected are not the people he believes are supposed to be there. I'm not here to mention tribes, but I'm here to speak to you as knowledgeable people. Mahamudu Bawumia's comedy of coming to Bawku last week was basically to come test you people. After he led the police council, he led a regime, a government to kill so many people in Bawku. He's back again because he needs the power. He needs that power to do the last job. And the last job is, give me the power to wipe you out. There are people in Bawku who are scared. There are people in Bawku who are hurt because they are in Bawku, but they are slaves. Because they cannot speak to government. Because they don't have their people in government. Because they don't have their people in government to protect them. Some group of people have access to guns. They can take people out. They can wipe people out. And the government is quiet. Mahamudu Bawumia has taken sides. If he hadn't taken sides for 7 years, why is he now coming to tell you, you are my brothers? When the people in the Bawku areas, they were being murdered. They were being killed every single day. What did you say? When people in Bawku for the past 7 years, they have been screaming, they have been speaking, we need somebody to save us. We are all one people. Why are we being neglected? Why are we being selected against? People of Bawku were chased. Why are they so important to Bawumia today? Why is Bawku, some people in Bawku important to Bawumia? Why? They're already dead. Everything has been taken away from them. They have been suppressed for 7 years. The young man who is from Gonja did everything possible to take those weapons that were killing them. Mahamudu Bawumia is an in and out Bawku boy. John Dramani Mahama is from the Gonja land. But he cared about the people of Bawku than Mahamudu Bawumia. Bawumia only thinks about the people in Bawku, some of them who he thinks are stupid, to give him power to cut the head of the snake off. Mahamudu Bawumia needs power from the people of Bawku. Mahamudu Bawumia has never cared about some of you in Bawku. Mahamudu Bawumia has always been selective. I'll come and tell you one story about Bawumia, Bawku, and with that one, I will do tribe. We are not there yet. We cross 2024. And you will hear and see what Mahamudu Bawumia has done. Today, I'm not going to go into tribes. I am giving you the general picture and how untruthful, unfaithful, dangerous Mahamudu Bawumia is. If you're a citizen of Bawku and you think Bawumia is coming to save you, think about the past 7 years. You might have, for you people know people who have been killed. Ask yourself, was it an issue for the government? Was Bawumia worried? Why today? Because he needs power. And he has one task. Take the power from them and wipe the part you don't want out. You will come back to this story. I'll be right back to continue today's show. You're still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Nana Akufo-Addo leading the vanguard. Dr. Bawumia nso tai n'echi. Ne nyina nso so yedi echi. Yemia ya boso. Ya je yeman no. Ye koso anso age yeman ne nko. Ne aka no. Ye de yan hoden ye mogya ye nkra. Yidi nyina de bo ho ban. Nana Akufo-Addo leading the vanguard. Dr. Bawumia nso tai n'echi. Ne nyina nso so yedi echi. Yemia ya boso. Ya je yeman no. Ye koso anso age yeman ne.
That is the mentality of the NPP. Oma je omo mind, ome kumo. My NPP friends, when I woke up this morning, I saw a few NPP friends who are in the camp of Mahamudu Bawumia texting me, please, you are my friends in the NPP. But where we have gotten to is beyond our friendship. When I start to do my editorials, I'm serious here. I'm saving a nation. So please, my friends in the NPP, when it comes to Bawku and the ethnic issues happening, I am going to do a lot in 2024. I am going to open up a lot of things for Ghanaians to see, because that is what you people want. You people always kept the truth from the people. You people always made sure the media has been shut down, muted, not to tell Ghanaians how some people are being killed in their own land. My job is to let the people know the truth. I don't care. I don't care about tribes. I care about people who will be protected. I need to protect lives. So if you're my MPP friend, you people heard me talk about Bawku yesterday, and I woke up in the morning, I've seen people call me, oh bro, link up. I don't want to do anything. I don't have any conversation. Please, if you want to talk to me, it should be beyond this. Where we are all Ghanaians, but we need to save this nation. So it is not about you or me. It's about saving Ghana, and we all belong to Ghana. So we need to get it clear. What is happening in Bawku is bad. For the past 7 years, people are struggling there. Some group of people are killing some group of people. You people should make sure things are done right. Because they are in the north. They don't have anybody to speak for them. The nonsense must stop. All lives matter. If it happens to the left, then it should happen to the right. And it's not supposed to happen in the first place. All lives matter. Let's stop the nonsense. Because of politics, Northerners are against Northerners. Because of foolish politics. Because of foolish politics, Stupid politics. Northerners are divided. A tribe sees a tribe and wants to kill them because my friend is a politician, because my friend has money, because my friend has power. What kind of foolishness is that? Because of politics. You people cannot live in harmony. You cannot live as brothers and sisters because of stupid politics. Young people are killed. Young girls. Today, people are leaving the north to come down here to become slaves, raped. Young girls who can have life. You, the adult in the northern region, Jimmy. What are you people building? Because some stupid politician wants to be president. Some stupid politician wants power. Because of that. So some people are supposed to be killed. Some people are supposed to be tormented. Can one person build a nation? Can one tribe build Bawku? Can one single tribe build Bawku? It's not supposed to be like that. Let us stop this foolishness and start to think as one people. Start to think as a people. And I pity you, these NPP Northerners following Bawumia. You are hailing Bawumia, following the NPP. Your own home, there's fire there. Foolish people. Do you think you're going to live in Accra for the rest of your lives? Stupid people. Don't you think about your own people, hometown people? Don't you think about your fellow Northerners? Are you people stupid? You sit in Accra and the small dirty money you have, you see your people like they are cheap. Let's go and give them rice. Let's go and give them Maggie Cube. Let's go and lie to them and keep them hungry. Foolish people. What makes you a Northerner? What makes you a Northerner? What makes you a Northerner? And you fools who come to Accra, you come to Kumasi, and we will sit behind you and insult you that you people need to be injected before you become part of us. And you people think it's okay. Jimmy. Politics in tea. Yeti Kumasi, yeti crying, yeti Cape Coast, yeti achim, somewhere more. You are still not thinking to come together. And then because of stupid power, you people, young Northerners, because of stupid power, you are following stupid politicians and destroying your own home. Who is going to come build your homes for you? Who is going to come back there and build it for your young children? You are fighting today, being selective, killing some group. Who is going to come build it? You will be in poverty till you die. You are stupid.
I come by here or yeah, sir, you better platform is on. I come by me come what? It's in 4 money rollings in the share memoirs since 1981 to 2001. And tough for no more gun and dear Panama, we are messing for. And tough for Sikaya free rolling stamp. When it Muslim for your sign. And you be a symphony, a diaconia, name you. Liman, any Mahama. Omudiaconia, dear no much a double Mahama to be in the same war. Oh, I come back to the walk with your Muslim war. Who Muslim war, and come also where I judge and come can cry. Seven tough for a friend Munyansa. Munyas come up a cast out. One for the triple crew. I must say, come out and tie. It's in 4 more bars out in and send a cup crew. I'll compare or secretary, you say, organize the idea. I school for the Jana, your baby, and your baby. If you teach it's in 4. Apart from the woman for no moves, said than Papa. And for the sister than Papa Beam. Banyo and tough and Eddie Ghana Kunya. Mahama bedding fear now. Sika on for more to me and sending Nano. Mahama and first canoe, Uncle I said, one Funko Street Hotel Dubai. And confirming I didn't answer to call. Scared him myself from West Simu. The whole Ghana, ye Japadia in your listen for this kind of boamo. Musam for a to teach them one. As Antin Fante, I do cocoa. And the bread do cocono, as on the former son your mom's scholarship. Listen, for man quite a school free. I am another buy in. Why I said no, as it's interest will be a typical be. Oh, I come about your deeds and quasasamo. What's your judge will buy and deal with you more. Mobile Mabacanca, Mobaka Kumasi. Since 79 to 2001. How many years? 20-something years ago. Number runs a symphony runs the boys. Come back, but this is better than Kutam. Then I'm years more. No more self full class. Moke Kaza Kufuado. 1 year then, Mammo. And therefore, the answer the moon will be done. I come by Yahu do Yabatuso, 18 some fool also. ada bi ekoka mo me kase mfu asem na asem na aba ka mo bokuma so anya e mu du so ame ho aye ntete mo ye wo mpane asa na mo awura krum nkwa sesem nsam fu amodie no mo ga ntafo de be so so bi ye to aba na sa na ntafo no to kwa sesem akwa na moto odie no aka mbe to odi se nkura sesem no mo ba sese asantefo na di akonwa so se ana ka fo na di akonwa so mfie aduonu baako ese de modi mfie aduonu so no ka ga na nyina ka obia ye ka behwe ntafo mo so ade mo ana aseye no
ntafo na mo MPP mu no mo terminal report na ready kire mo no mo ntafo na mo MPP mu no mo terminal report and Ashanti regional minister ready kire mo no. You expect me, Infantiniba, to come and sit here and advise you people that you should stop using political power. Stop using political power to kill your brothers. Jimmy. You those in MPP political top one. Jimmy. When you see a northerner sitting on radio, TV, say, me NPP ni communicator, me defend the MPP ni kufuada and kwasi asem Jimmy. Yes, who fin, who free sema chere jarawu, and so na beka ni asante for home. You people, how do you think? Me infantini bana na me say what is happening is bad. Nobody in Ghana, no kid in the Ashanti region, in the Eastern region, in the Central region, in the Greater Accra region is smarter than any Northerner. Ana akwarebi free stream. No kid. We have sat in classrooms with in Tafo. We all know they are smarter than us. It's a fact. We all know. We have been in classrooms with Tafo. And we know we cannot compete them. If they get the same opportunity, do you think we can speak the way we speak to them? But are you people, you Northerners, allowing this to happen? Are you people seeing the opportunity? But you people, some of you are foolish. Jimmy and mama politics in tea and Oba Bokwa, ye kubi. Adentra, where your group wemu, ne hon call for politics, ne hon call for to me, inti, omujana ye weaponizing call for to kill another set. Jimmy. When we are down there, Sanfantifo, Asantifo, Achimfo, Yehumuntafo, Yinasamu Bawku, I'm telling you, we don't select you people. Where are they? We don't care. You're from Yintafo. Until if you people are going to sit up there and say, me winning power politics, into Beku, Jimmy, because we all see people as Chinese. So it's up to you people to sell your togetherness to us, to let us know you can dominate. Majority of Akamfo more south. Infantifo, Achimfo, Koufo, Asantifo, Dien, Awana. Majority of anyone down here, we don't know the difference over Sirima unless people who have lived with you. Akamfo, Omunemuatna. Akamfo, Sebi Omni Sebufatna, Omukakran name the difference. By any of from Hano, we sing Tafo, Yehun somewhere pet, Yehun somewhere pa, Adena Mukumu. Yenina mukumu are impressive. We don't see who is bigger than who. Yenina mukumu ediabe impressive. Ababe kaya ho say yajimu atumu ya MPP 4 ya ntafo MPP muno. We see you people as the same. So who are you impressing by killing your brother? You foolish. Now, Momiansha Adebi wa Jandam, we need to kill it quickly. All right. Now, there's this story I want to kill near Queen Ashanti Regional Minister Aka Simbi, and sometimes, because these people don't respect us, because they don't respect us, Omuka Siminde, Adiachia, na Omabedani Omano. Remember, Enchebia a few weeks ago, and Ashanti Regional Minister we have a born video, I know the in Tafwa Terminal. I'll call the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. On one numasem or say MPP Abino has done nothing. Omun to me near Quine, Omun to me see school, Omun to me NC hospital, Omun to me Enye Bibia was santimim for 7 years. In fact, Plasco 4, 7 Plasco 4, 8, 15 years. Akwa we ko gina otu for ene na hemfo enimu asantiman traditional council e ka kire omo se ye ntumi nya dwuma bia wasantiman fi se ni ska ye diska ni nyina e ma brantie we papa kokora we ya nenum tum se kuku o ka kire otumfo maka kyerɛ mo sɛ MPP for MPs ɔmo parliament no ɔmo ankasa nipa ɔmo respecting say ɔyɛ ɔmo deɛ ɔmo speaker of parliament you to vote they don't respect Alban Bagbino saa 43 Ashanti MPs no go parliament no ɔmo no ɔmo mbu Alban Bagbino ɔyɛ 10 years because therefore no sebio yɛne yehu ɔmo so ɔmo kontokwa ɔmo nye ready say ɔmo bɛka mo abom nti NPP MPs no more parliament no ɔmo hu ɛyɛ Alban Bagbino say 10 years abu they don't respect him they are speaker of parliament mensia and in terms of for that must go munya mensia kasa munya din omunya ye din se nanko oma ye din besin de no so don't think it's more parliament to take instructions from Alban Bagbino or the interest of Ghana ebia sa asem ye ntan kan kire ba me ka kire akwa we begina ha ka kire nyina say eye MPP aban abo Asante abro they don't have any development for Asante mine. Nancy Odana no Sakotena radio to say Ashanti region was the worst in infrastructure until Akufo-Addo set record with more development. Ochi Adechi Odana no Sakotena radio so onim say sebio yane Nicaragua for yankenkan enti sebio oka asembia yetwa efurumenti ebegye ne saa. Wasakotena radio say Ashanti region oba infrastructure ansa Akufo-Addo ba na enye kura obeso kire say kejeti akro mo ni nso na enye obeso kire say airport na enye Afari hospital enye Formina hospital enye kwabre market die ni nyina no omse dare Akufo-Addo ba no wa be development wo Ashanti region development ben cause who say any Ashanti for ye Jimmy they also catch and say the MPP twa ofuruma saa kwa we na kogina menhia catch say development bia ntumi cause efri say omo MPP ne diska no omo ntumi mwa Asanteman
otumfo no kure wo ni say akwan ne de bebre ama contractors eno de number ne de nka me fan say enkaya nenso no sika 70 no aban etimi ntwa interim payment certificate no dodo na every bank so omuni site they say o ka kra na say o dey ama contract na ye den di aban na sabi ye ne no ka ye bolo an so we Jessica no ma sign aba site na say bi kofa annual contract e go get mo man so contract me contract say previous and best be trust so get the final asaya fana enye fe enso ke hono ye di ama contractor already shop we are free of wasi abadan tando abisi manso kwanta na ko dia ba bisi anyan kwanta over 240 million US dollars project then am say payment no enko o sha si free of wasi abadan tando eduma no enko so yi papa enti akwan ne de otunfo ye wo ha until sa ban bit metri contractors local your big problem the group bia na me akra me am hoye me mobo because I dey scanning you butu me wan so office yetimi ye kwan ya nke bagwa kamen so metina so ye ni nyina wi a da chime na mo me free so na mo kwa betima ka say ye kwan we na mka ho ye kwan we ya me breso so ne ma no bebre no ohia se no next ka se no ama bebre ya ka ni hu me na bon pata hini si ya no mani ye because the town rules up to now it me ya after year request say terminate na yem farmer contract for franyes ade ko happy into for akwan ne de kade de ama contract it me yem be 60% pre wia enka asusu aso no ebe boy na emu ska se no na hai ama
so then na sa akokra we sa akotena TV so radio so ka kire Ghana for say Akufo-Addo infrastructure waye no Asante bem ne bi nsida we tetena anke abobobuo ne edi natum yakọ efuom ne ba ne ebu eburo ne edi bi atum no awe tete pa na tata ne ye wo ho no we mu yabobobuo ne edi omagum tonton ne edi omagum tonton buo munim tonton yabobo tonton buo ne edi natum yakọ efuom ne ba ne ebu edien yebu eye eburo ne abetutu kakra ma na awe we mu no mo ye mpenifo no we atrofo because identity no mo yesa omo say ye ne e wa santimem na ye toma MPP no sebio ye mumoduro ne agimi Yem pempuntio. Atro ene de. Atro ena sebio eye de edaya kumaso. Kaya ntro ne ye homra. Ya se Burkina Faso for jantrafo. Kaya ntro ne ye homra. Saa na ye ne MPP fo e wa santimemu. Saa na ye pe. Yeah, Mr. S, go ahead. Saa na ye pe. Enti omutumi nya opportunity na omabeke kan kwasi asem na omasore ko ade che na sa kwetena radio so obenya asantini be my young man e defending kwasi akasa we, and that is my problem. Obenya 10 year old MPP mu jimi for abetena radio so e defending kwasi akasa we. The question is sankofo we omo integrity na ewe. Why should anybody in their right senses say in their right senses say omo beden omo ye omo ye adwuma infrastructure na person kire me say imrante ne maba wo mgu asantime mu omo ni efrefra udi omo tam oju so magimigimi oju so amefo enkwasiafo oju se de asantefo enkwasiafo ade omo ni efra omo humpu nti omo hu so amena mo ka so be de wen makai me ka se me makai sisi a. And I want to say this to I want to say it before I forget. My source in the Electoral Commission, and this is breaking news, I forgot, and my team, they are reminding me. My source in the Electoral Commission, I catch them say, the NPP, Nana do Danko Ekufuor, somebody says Samia Wukuta aka say, yeah, the technicalities be winning elections, no. Yeah, the technicalities be winning elections, no. Way afa franto for muntieme, alankojo chramanting, listen. Now, my source in the EC catch them say, Jane Mensah has been instructed to find means via to disqualify Alan. Jane Mensah and the EC last day, when people are submitting their bid to contest in the presidential election, they might disqualify Alan Chamantin on some flimsy excuse. Alan Kojo Chamantin afafranto for muntiemi. So who says Samia Wukuka say the technicalities be we need elections, no? NPP for now, omudidi Bawumia say the technicalities be we need election now. Right now, that is the new job that has been given to Jane Mensah. That they want Jane Mensah to find a fault on Alan Kojo Chamantin's documentation. Some technicalities to disqualify Alan. Because NPP de Bawumia munim say se Alan Kojo Chamantin Eco 2024 omo party de gu. So now the Electoral Commission ejuma any instructions are Ekufuor ediama Jane Mensah enono because they want Bawumia to win. And they know as far as Alan Kojo Chamantin is in the picture, NDC will win. And what they have done, and they say, Asana me catch no, don't joke with it. Of a front of war. Alan Kojo Chamantin, don't joke with this. They will disqualify you with just a sheet of paper and tell you this paper. They will use a sheet of paper and they will wait till the time where you cannot correct anything. They will just use a sheet of paper to disqualify you, Alan Kojo Chamantin. That is the last thing the NPP wants to do. That is why they are confident. Because they know as far as you are in the picture, they cannot win the elections. They know. And they know as far as you are in the picture, you will handle the NPP after 2024. Mahama Winia, the NPP will come back to home. They will come back to base. They know the NPP will recalibrate. They are finding every means to stop you from contesting in the main elections. And they will not say anything. They will let you provide everything. They'll say you are fine. Later, Jane Mensah will have a press conference and say, these people did not meet their standard. They did not prove beyond some point, say they are right to contest. They would disqualify Alan Kojo Chamantin. Mumbo date into her. Mr. Dane, Mumbo date into her. Alan Kojo Chamantin will be disqualified by the EC. You people have no idea how bad MPP wants power. You have no idea how bad Ekufuor wants to rule again after 2024. Money idea, yeah. Now, the problem these people have caused. Do you know, John Mahama Kai, do you know the shit they are sitting on? They will do everything to keep power. Yeah? Voting for Bawumia is technically voting for Ekufuor. Voting for Gabi, voting for Oforiata. Bawumia is not a man to take any decision. The Bawumia is just a symbol. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo wants another 8 years. Ejapa, lithium, we omuka, gold for oil, any SARS deals, they will still accomplish. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne busuafo no, they still want 8 more years. Bawumia is so a junkie. They are using him as a joker. Alan Kojo Kyerematen is their biggest problem. And they have told J Mensa, and what I am telling you in the say, J Mensa has accepted she will do everything she can do to disqualify Alan Kojo Kyerematen in 2024 elections. So me, I'm sending a friendly message to Alan Kojo Kyerematen and then Afafranto for no. It is not the Afafranto. It is you making sure your candidate Alan Kojo Kyerematen stays in the elections. Adia isi beyemono. What the Electoral Commission or Commissioner J Mensa will do you people. Now, moment to us. There's another jandam here we need to kill quickly, and it's got to do with inflation. Egigim. Inflation. As I was saying, ubo ha o Ghana ni o hweme. Or your Jomni. And sorry, I say inflation above from Abidru Ayedian 26.4%. As I was saying. And there's a BBA line no. Na mibusa nipa ombe freme. Sebio omo mutia santimemu, omutiko memu, Ghana for minya yanka be phone line be 5 minutes pe. Mo amofre regular na mo mfre. Nipa no mo frɛ mebusa ma de question 2 bi. Na answer na ma discuss this asem way. Now I'm going to open the phone lines for just 2 minutes. Mr. S, let me do this. There's a plan. Let me open the phone lines for 2 minutes. Regular callers don't call. Oh, Fred, now you're a regular caller. I'll cut it. Me besa Ghana for, especially Miami for, any stadium penny for when you fika kra. Oh, ya akwara, and as we be ukuta phone, nasa o ben penny bi, the near fika kra, sebio, one ko sku anko chika kra, sebio, yama amenum. Mova phone, the mom, I mean, some 2 questions, pe. 2 questions. Now, afi mensa enye sa discussion way. So I'm going to open the phone lines for about 5 minutes. And a Friday. Mama anya 5 minutes survey bi na mo hwa ade. Mo am regular callers don't call. So we are regular caller we show which now fra I'm going to be pissed off. Now Munjaina ye maamenom ye aunties ye uncles are sebio omhwe show we a omon kasa so da. Sebio brofo akese ye keka omon tie ase no. Na me niom din komo 2 minutes. Na me nka se me nkyerɛ mo. Hello, caller.
Yes, sir.
Okay, suffering.
No, Obuasi.
What fresh show we so that?
Hello.
What fresh show we so that?
Bajose.
What fresh show? How ta fresh show we so?
Bajelabi.
Me bacho, by my definition, inflation. What is inflation? Idea.
Inflation. I just say like you enjoy the hunyama like you water there like you enjoy the hunyama na there.
Into I don't know what I say inflation on right now. Dollar rate and I say exchange rate. What I say saying?
Exchange rate, me say like ukura a Ghana sika. That's what they kaje about sika like dollar and I say pounds.
Okay.
The city na what they know as compared to a foreign currency.
Okay, but that's a inflation any exchange rate. The now edawa kuma so a opese ehia opa de bia o sorry a.
The inflation because inflation kind like market no what I say you call inflation affecting the power.
It from January to now auto nyama odwa so a yate nyoma so pa.
That be day in and day out increase you.
But that's it. Thank you very much for the education. Maybe set me be quick. Now hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Inflation. What you are saying?
Okay, inflation like come market it's mostly like so a bro Olympa QC and for example like QC the come market no say Olympa
Okay. And exchange rates. So what you are saying?
Dollar and three per
into to aba exchange rate any inflation then I'll be consider and sana what to aba
no nina nyema me
da ba so pick back the mienu then na woni won ho pa then na o de bia o monitor
me monitor exchange rate.
Thank you very much. Exchange rate now monitor. Okay, thank you. Hello caller. Hello caller. All right, my man another caller. Hello caller.
Yeah.
Beba cho some free had that.
Aye.
Exchange rates inflation what you are saying?
Inflation I didn't maybe
now exchange rate
exchange rate anybody
inti right now nyama what on dwado eboa odado what to donde what too much na what to donde on our friend exchange rate nyama ne bokofo all kosoro another orba forma on our friend exchange inflation nyoma what to do another ne boy na inflation how things go up and down ne no what to do another work so exchange rate no or dollar now na hodin it compare dollar no into right now the two no match e record to aba cc the two the na obehwe ho ansa na what to aba
na Kevin say nya dem na no boy den dada and I say want to be ado gale nyimpo ye wo krasin emi wo sanyo eso gale 2 series kitikiti da ma want to do
okay
what been count
into the quarter about so dollar no baby we do 12.15 and inflation about the two make a choose ko na gina do na to about which one will you pick?
I mean in them no buy dey no na me do to aba.
Okay, I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Good evening, sir. Inflation. What you are saying?
Okay, me tell you any inflation say adia ya tuni gaso ne source ahodo mu no ebo na de da so kan ne de no wode etun se ne ya hwe say de da so na tie
exchange rates.
Okay, exchange rate is and also ukuta o mai sika na wo pese bia o sesa ekwaje o mai foforo sika no and also entoto so e dia toto so na dia so me tia say
go to about 2024 na say ba omi aka se hwe no ho ne to aba ma no exchange rate any inflation dia na obehwe ho e dia to aba.
Okay, me dia na say me niama na me ton ne yi ane dia me to di me inflation no nya
na nyama na oton no ya teso na ya nteso
never go actually kula never the best the last 2 years is the last e go to stage me na eboa o modi ato so no ya sa fridge na ton 27 million and I know you kwa to same fridge you kwa ton 61
all right but that's it. Thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Hello caller. Good evening.
Hello.
Yes sir, good evening.
Good evening.
Inflation exchange rates. Inflation what you are saying?
Hello.
Inflation what you are saying?
Hello Kevin.
Inflation what you are saying? All right, get another phone and call. Hello caller. Hello. Good evening, madam. Saying. Also line and you get a better line afraid. Hello caller. I'm in fact call at this line so hello caller. Hello. All right, this phone is messing up again. At least I wanted us to have an understanding. Sibianko 40 inflation any a year exchange rate. I say hello caller. Okay. Hello. Hello. All right. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Hello caller. Hello caller. So it's looking like the lines nina jami. But I wanted to have a clear understanding. Sibia Ghana for inflation and exchange rate. Now, also tell you say, and the statistical service for Ababontene, Abekatre say. Hello. Yeah, good evening. Good evening. But
yeah,
free. Yeah, okay, free.
Yeah, make a free Accra.
Inflation, what you are saying?
Inflation. Meden de coffee inflation na meti ase ne se enema ne boaye den
okay
ne boaye den ana se na ye to niama mu ene ade
so na what inflation ase na exchange rate is where
yeah so na meti ase
na exchange rate is what you are saying
exchange rate no say dollar ana say euro said the yede sika cedi no esesa no
enti say okay enti uko to abasisi anaba o miagina wanim say tomano na or the exchange rate any inflation extra wa ni mienu o hwe ni mi na de na obegina so aka say obusa na question de na obegina so obusa na question
oh no kware ni ba o mia de o gina manim sisi a question a mebisa no Mekai say Atamils name Mahama time no or can say you na a single digit or say any inflation ye no call Malatano wakoye ne die no ye different now one more was a sticker service so say no aya wo intro and now no clear na san kan say fundamentals no then the exchange will expose you fundamentals no eno na ma afiwe nkwana dollar no di America sa could do 15 anti no yeah me de say men to abasisi.
But I say all right we lost him. Hello caller. Yes, good evening boss.
Good evening.
May I show us him exchange rate and also him inflation meboa.
Yes.
Nimienu dia na ehia opa
inflation is here because inflation is the rate at which prices and goods and services from increasing at a specific given time.
Okay. Enti oye dwadini ana oko market oye Ghana ni nyoma swati uhu nyoma se nyoma swati.
No. Nyama keep on increasing every day, Kevin. Every day. Nyama keep on increasing.
But that's the part. Thank you very much for the call. We want to make it simple. If we are not in Yabotre, you call phone license to take it from there. Now, hello? 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 Hello?
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening. Inflation, what you are saying?
Yes, sir, good evening.
Inflation, what you are saying?
Within the DJ times to me free Bremen for Central region. The pacho be send me te asiano chese. Tena me te inflation asiano. Actually say bia ye nyoma ye tuto sisi e bia ma market and ma kota de 2 cedis. Now government na baba catching inflation above from na mekona ade no yesi 2 cedis no mekona still remaining 2 cedis and even ya sound to more than that and no interest inflation na dey above from so no mfutu no otugu metimemu ne
na exchange rate
nka ma won kasa kra me ko meti be kasa ma
exchange rate is what you are saying What's the exchange rate?
Exchange rate. Me pato exchange rate no. And also no me fan say. And ye beka say dollar either 12 cedis and I say 12.5. Now me ko na dollar no even bank cry no either 15 cedis. Wa bla ban na ka chairman in air and I say be and communicators and I say in penning for e dey about bonten we say 12.5. And no not say another jandam. The me no say na there me DJ times one free be ma for chance there. I'm here a central region this year there. Went to my ba ma aban otwa ntro say that.
But I say thank you very much. Now that's it for the phone calls. Inti to see and that's sorry you know the attendant from NPP aban and say November inflation no na e was 35 before e see an abedu 26 meaning say almost say nyoma bo aba form ayefo. Na explanation almost at the kind of crampon is almost see ano nyoma na aba form na e bo ne ko form slowly. I almost say the price of goods and services it is depreciating and it is depreciating marginally or slowly. Into almost say a year exchange rate no inflation no almost say the price na what nyoma so no aban the explanation to us is oh nyoma boy den na you see nyoma kura no ne boy nya den te se first no emu boy den kura ne boy no den kakra na first na ne boy den boom in terms say even though the inflation no abedu 26.4 no almost say oh nyoma boy den na so see nyoma sibia na boy den no first na nka yetu nyoma mu de bia you see na yetu mu 4 days bia na first no de na nyoma boy den too much enti on person catch us say still nyoma boy den na so ene de nyoma boy na den no emom say den so emu den kakra wo na wo dwomu na wo market wo ye den o edidwa. Now sa inflation asem we time and John Mahama ewo power. Your friend be single digit inflation. That means to say inflation could be to say 8. And I say be 9.2. And I 6.3. Not just a nyoma bo ewo form pa. Say I say nyoma bo so forma. Na it means to say eye sebio usika sem ejina na so. Because say usika sem njina na so a enema sebio unye sika enkoto nyoma. Because the once inflation no more money and it's a sika bebre was steduma HAC flax be miensa into be 10,000 Ghana na flask we miensa pe and the system no more. Even though there's more money in the system no the number of things that pesa yeton yenya and also it's another part of inflation. Now time na John Mahama teso no and this is for recording what we call single digit inflation. That means say nyoma bo ya bedu single digit. That means say na nyoma bo e form. And we are talking about MPP aban a omodisu inflation song. Also kai say inflation ekoya kodru 45 almost to 50. Na miensa na nan ya almost say na nyoma bo atia ba forma ma se no. Ade na bosomi baako etwemi na woto na ebia 20 Ghana isi na obeto na ebia 2 Ghana. Now almost say abedu 26.4%. Now we are Ghana ni na wo hwemia. Aban na ye ka kire ye. Wo na wo dwam, wo na wo dwaso, wo na wo tu kwan, wo na wo tade, wo na wo kɔ edwaso kɔ digwa. De aban ne ka no eye no kre anase enye no kre. Na de ma asem we ni tie anase ya ne say term na MPP wo opposition Mahamudu Bawumia ya ebe ka kire Ghana for say John Dramani Mahama aban no the Ghana called single digit inflation. Na just say nyoma bo so atia aba forma or see Ghana for bottom and ebe kire. Na osasi sudua say sa statistics na statistical service ba no sebio emu adwirem enya no kore every say Ghana for so ukodwa so nde na ukokejetia still Ghana for to nyoma boarding. It's Mahmoud Bawumia time opposition no. Or see sa single digit na Mahama nyaye and ye kase nyoma bo form no. Or so ne na ya tro. If you say so ukodwoma nyoma na amanfo ton ne boarding. And a sika na won kofo botom na sika ni kofo botom kofo ho kire omo. And oko NPP for platform so a. Say sa 26.4 inflation na ya bedru no. Sa number when a Bawumia ni mbona baso. If we say and the Bawumia at the inflation if 45 abedu 26. Kai say John Mahama Tisono 26.4 when Ruho. The West was hovering around that number. And so and then no Mahamudu Bawumia ya o catch Ghana for say. John Dramani Mahama onya single digit ekire e wo wiase nyina se wedua ne sam wudwadie sam ene sene nkofo tumi didwa no sika sam no se bi onyoma bodin no e wo fom no Mahamudu Bawumia gina Ghana for enim 2016 2020 ka kire se so se Ghana Statistical Service e the number bia betu dwa se nyoma bo aba fom sika se bi nyo sika wan emre utumi nya sika edidwa Bawumia ka kire se mama ye njindi. This is Mahamudu Bawumia Asama Okachere Ghana for. Now, then we will ask him about today's inflation.
I will like to state and I will show that the available evidence indicates that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some of the key reforms. I repeat that the statistically reported single-digit inflation is not consistent with economic fundamentals and developments in some key economic indicators relating to the cost of living, interest rates, and exchange rates. It could be a measurement issue, but the established relationships between inflation and interest rates, inflation and exchange rates somehow mysteriously have gone missing for now. Let's look at the relationship between inflation and the cost of living. Mr. Chairman, we do not seek to achieve single-digit inflation just for the sake of beautiful statistics. The statistic must have meaning in people's lives. Unfortunately, most people in Ghana cannot relate to the talk about single-digit inflation when they get to the market. I was in Malata market last week, and it was clear that prices are increasing at a faster rate than the official statistics are capturing. A few examples will suffice. We've seen over the last 3 years, even pure water has gone up threefold, cement has doubled, and Olonka Ogari has more than doubled. Ideal milk has more than doubled. A maize bag has gone up sixfold. Rice has gone up, has more than doubled. It is clear that the cost of living, as measured by prices of these items and others, such as petroleum products, school fees, road tolls, and electricity bills, have increased by triple digits. I should add that these price changes do not necessarily mean that single-digit inflation is not possible. It would depend on what is being measured and over what period. Mr. Chairman, how many Ghanaians have seen a single-digit increase in the prices of the goods they normally buy in the markets and shops over the past year? I can testify that if you try to give your spouse a single-digit increase in their shop money, it is clear that when you ask what is really driving this single-digit inflation, the explanation, ladies and gentlemen, is that food is what is driving, food prices is what is driving single-digit inflation. But we all know what is happening to food prices in our markets. So, what food is this that is driving?
So, this is Mahamudu Bawumia. Sata John Mahama Teswa Kasa Nyoma Ebuaba Form 2012. Ochocho Nyoma Gukrata. So now the statement he made is very interesting. So statistics must have meaning in people's pockets or in people's lives. Or say statistics. See, I'd be able to say, and the inflation about from Abedu 26.4. I was say enya insunsansobi ewo nipana brabom. Mahamudu Bawumia samo catch Ghana. Time na John Mahama ye president. Also Malata market ekobusa intos baako bo or say sa intos na ne bo ding into the Ghana Statistical Service and John Mahama de to abontene say John Mahama breso aduane bo fu akodu single digit no say enya no kore eya tro na sebio eya inflation ba for ma e wo say edwadifo Ghana for omokoto nyoma ana eduane no e wo so omokodwa so a nyoma no e kire wo mabrabom e wo say nyoma ne boyefo. At a point, okay, something about exchange rate. Or say inflation no crack single digit. Say nyoma eduane boy foa. That's the dollar no e was sroa. Samre no so tiasie se abane daadaw. Time na oya sa press conference we are watch on nyoma gu krata so no. Na dollar near 4.1. Na inflation e single digit. Na eduane boy fo. Na dollar no da 4.1. Or say dollar no was soro dodo. And under Bawumia as the chairman of the economic management team. Our person obedi Ghana so say on economics in no. After 7 years, or say and the inflation now be do 26.4. And the dollar no almost 12.50. Ye busema Hamudu Bawumia say onfa sa asem we tutu asem na oka na mbre bi ho no. Na o me ye hu se odi na ejimi anasa ye na ejimi. Because between these two statements, you know, ya pesi egu say ye na ejimi anasa Bawumia na ejimi. Say the kind first video no say eye inflation echo single digit. It was say a reflecting in the lives of the people. And it's inflation cost single digit. It was a dollar no so form. And the Ebusa Bawumia say under his leadership as the chairman of the economic management team, no, inflation was 26.4, double digit. Now, as we speak, dollar no ever 12 to 50 points, 12 to 50. Ya besi Ebusa Bawumia say ome chire maybe ye na ejimi ana onu na ejimi fi say ye na enim nyansa ne that analysis he did so they compare and that means say Bawumia is a fraudster. That means say every single statement the statistical service edit to abontine say inflation has moved from 35.2 to 26.4. No, it is a lie. That means say as we speak today inflation is still at 45. As we speak today, the dollar is still at 13. Say, our any better explanation to this, sir? And the umbra no mecheche munche because say the enemy say any ejimi a mecheche munche say ejimi ne kenkan ya ntiasie and I said your kind ne ntiasie. So no so the ejimi a mecheche munche say oh no we jimi na still we jimi still. Inti meme ye high ho if you say the ye hu ni nyina a fake. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP ya zanfo. Mahmoud Bawumia oya truthful. Me say ye good turu munsio atro ne de good turu munsio. Ya wo pepe ni akwara tani akwara ye good tunsio ama hoden ba ne mu. Ama heat gina ne mu. Ama nimpo mu ya den. Mahmoud Bawumia ye de atro ne good turu munsio. Ontumi nka no koreda. O de atro ebeko edien asamado. Mahmoud Bawumia nka no kore. So today we are asking the same MPP foolish foot soldiers and stupid communicators. Let us go back to what Mahmoud Bawumia said. Not John Mahama was single digit. Not dollar no was 4. We are asking Mahmoud Bawumia today. The inflation is at 26.4. The dollar is at 13. Now let us talk economics. In Kwasiafo, NPP ajana 1-4. NPP. The education NPP ayatro UP ayatro. They be our catch up Ghana for and you have the men you can kind MPP for bon. I'm telling you, eh? Oh, to me will be static school, eh? You me a classmate be bon MPP mu. On the static school and the WhatsApp groups are be what's the Ibu now on any WhatsApp so now I MPP ni. Unim sa kwe wa bon. But I say oko join MPP no. I don't agree so nyansa. I don't agree say wa ben. And I'm say ah na mo bon ye ni mu dada ye ni mu ko school. Mo ni mu man chen. But the fact is, I join MPP automatically. Why do you also nyansa? Oba Ghana, omo Jimmy pa, almost so omo school no. Omo join MPP because so also a test on ni. Na se bi school na okoroti ase. Why do you need Juma? Brony because we are rational. You are supposed to put this video by this and then make that decision. So when to me use this video about Obiaki can no and compare and check exchange rate and check inflation and check if it is having any impact in the lives of the people. Now you just defend Baumia or your preko unimnyansa. You are not supposed to sit in the classroom. You are not supposed to call yourself say me a test con. Yeah, ni ebeje part in Jimmy. Into majority of the time, no, because the NDC and the local universities now, who said 10 for some of that lectures crowd more campuses now we are MPP for no. You could see say they know the 10 students are smart. They still intimidate them. We see it every day. Go to the universities. Majority of these tribalistic professors from Google universities, you know, the moment they get to know so you're 10, they start to frustrate you because they know automatically you can reason. But they are always sure, say, they will get test conform with Jimmy because they just follow the foolishness. And it is there. And that is why majority of the time when you go on the campus now, the smart kids who are more tame, they don't talk, they are quiet, they listen to these fools. Because Obi on any course school crowd to them, I would be so bon. Now Adrian so case or MPP near Onimnyansa, and so now the chairman won't to me. The chairman abronye. Inti Sani Pasano, you don't have to waste your time on them. Majority of NPs, they are fake lawyers. They're fake lawyers. They don't read. They don't know anything. Majority of them are ignorant. We have allowed fools who talk too much to take lead. And that is why we are here today. Because Baumia are specialized with Adibim. When we said Nipa do more MPP, no me unkrasa for woman to mean kinkai. Into when he came with a suit and said, Media number Bank of Ghana, minimum woma. Kofona nkaso ni maunso kofo bon. Samu nyamunim. Palatable near the ade. Kofo is not exceptionally bright. You all know. Senke Akasia intellectualism and Ebumaya Kofo is the least. You people know it. Nana dan Kofo a vagabond or drug addict. Ekufo does not have a certificate. This guy's life is crooked like his own ass. Mahamudu Bawumia came in with some fake economic credentials and said, Muna Jimmy. Why do you think Bawumia ne papa NDC for the man the position? Not the first chairman of the Council of State. Why don't you think Bawumia would choose ne papa path? He looked between the two parties and say, Jimmy for win the Jimmy. Do you think in the NDC anyone will get up and say, I want to make Bawumia my vice president? Nobody. Because there are people in there who basically Bawumia cannot compare his resume to. Into Bawumia ba Ghana elections, or study the two parties. Where we are from NDC for, there are a lot of smart people in tough form, crop form, and crime form, infanty form. At a most money are there, you cannot go there and move your weight around. Because at a most, any emisa atamo, any chichikatamo, any omomo, they are not small fishes. So. Jimmy vice president. You need to prove beyond reasonable doubt that even as we speak, Professor Nano Pokwajiman, today I wanted to be the running mate of John Mahamano. Nobody in this MPP can compare themselves to her. Inti Bawumia took his time, analyzed the two parties and said, We're Jimmy. All that I need to do is teachers are suffering. Nursing trainees are suffering. Almost the same punching, they will sing along. It's a sing-along political party. They don't look for intellectualism. Sanka MPP a party almost nipa dream, your level of education and your intellect. Obiti said Nana Dankwe Kufuor could never lead the MPP. Never. Me say never. Mahmoud Bawumia in 2000, he could never walk to the NDC and say, I'm taking a position. Now, Oko Jeffrey Wanho, who Jeffrey Chachushi Kataho, who Jeffrey Wanho, Kwesibocho, who Jeffrey Emisa, who Jeffrey Wanho, why now, Oko Jeffrey Atamelso, Oko Jessa, Oko Ede, Yabawa, NDC mu, Adentra, the Owo Yerobin Yebu. People have thousands of credentials in the NDC. They don't talk. You want crime for Joshua Labimo, you want people. When you see them, you can listen. These are intelligent people. Bawumia shebola mule for us. We 100. Bawku pay the bet to makan ABCD. When I go there and I sing, they will sing along. And anything and some say Mahmoud Bawumia message. Listen, I almost say breaking the 8. They don't have a message. They are not smart. They are not intelligent. And this if only don't talk. It's like coming to America. The Democrats are quiet. The Republicans are loud. The Democrats are smart. The Democrats are the ones that run this country intellectually. The Republicans basically make a lot of noise. And when you go deep, they are all a bunch of ignorant people. And we all know, and that's the same thing happening in Ghana. Into Obi Awabonbi and Ostati say, Mona Monken kind, but when you go in deep and you start to analyze people's background, for parliament today and pick the NDC and pick the MPP. National Kwasiafo Muguo. I want to say, the NDC has always brought out intellectuals. Look at the Hannah Tetes. Look at the Maria Bruce. Look at the Valerie Sawyer's name. Look, just go back, look at it, and look at these monkeys. And they are arrogant because they feel say a lot of them are ignorant. So somebody like Usla, when we say majority of empowerment people, Jimmy, we into beti necessity square, all because they know that their party is full of the illiterate masses, the foolish masses, and it's like JB Dan Kakayano. These are the people we need. They are like sheep. Use one, they will all follow you. And that is why we are here today. So Obusa say MPP will message this or say it is possible. Ubusa NDC for say what is your message? Or say 24-hour economy. John Dramani Mahama and the Waka or say affordable housing. We have to be selective and know specifically what we want. Abayaba, Abayko. Everybody talks about affordable housing. And so John Mahama say when it comes to affordable housing, teachers and what Omo professionals, we need to ask them, open affordable housing and show us where you are from and where you want the government to build a house for you. Your friend, a one-time premium policy. It will never stop. Into a teacher, what tried there over quite 20 years. Now, if you denua, affordable housing will target you and say, well, affordable housing, where do we want us to build it? I got 3 years work of suspension. I buy say, me person will sin what denu. So that is why we build it for you because all retire, you go and stay at denu. And that is the policy of John Mahama Deba, teacher for, nurse for, and that is how you build a nation. People are supposed to invest, and you're not just supposed to invest anyhow. They be able to affordable housing, and John Mahama Aba also we are not just going to build houses anywhere because we be on free tax credit. A lot of be Juma on retire or we are consider on tax credit so on kota or we are koda hin ni krom AILdo. So you teacher in our tax credit child dey na ka 10 years more free teacher mu. Where are you from? Me free Fantin and Kumasi. Affordable housing, we will go and build it there for you. We will go and get a land and build it. 2 years or retired, that is where you live. So you don't know what they will live in there. And this is the kind of policy Ghana here is. But in Chinwe, let me show you. Mahmoud Baumia DB or yeah, Mami Kele Jandam bi mamo. Now you see this. Adewi. And then I was a catcher say MPP for Jimmy. Baumia has no message. Mahamudu Baumia has no message. Now, me an kind story with am jujum. My catcher say MPP for bo say Ghana for ye Jimmy. Tap and go. GPRTU. Taxi drivers hail Dr. Mahamudu Baumia or Dr. Baumia as taxi app is launched. You see, GPRTU for any taxi drivers. Oma Baumia baso adanya also or the app be ba. Na app no your friend no tap and go and no taxi for they be using. Oh my phone way. When you see this my phone. Phone way, over my phone, swat. When you look on my phone, you will see this. This is my own app. I paid for it to be built for me. Loud Silence Radio. It's on my phone. This is my app. This is not something government has to do. This is an app that you can contract any young boy to build for you. That's all. Now, so who's our story where I'll say Baumia the Bibia by a friend tap and go. My main kind in Anchro. Now my want to say Baumia the message. You see the taxi for but danimu Uber. Mongo kasa ase mo ejire yenu anu mo te Bronx or muchi taxi or muchi cab, yellow cab. Kasa I buy so the app aba. Now what is the difference between Uber and a taxi in America? A taxi in America, any Uber, they are totally different. Yani ati DMV, Washington DC, Maryland and Virginia. You cannot flag a taxi to say Obi Oti New York City, a flag a taxi. In New York City, you can stand anywhere else and get a cab and go wherever you're going. In New York City, you can stand anywhere else and order an Uber and go wherever you're going. In Washington, D.C., so I open a taxi, you need to call a taxi. Are you listening? In Washington, D.C., if you need a taxi, you need to call a taxi. Where America, so when you Uber, when you Lyft, you have to go on an app and then register and get and request for a ride. They are two different entities. There's a reason why the American government makes taxis, and then there's a reason why there's another transport service you're running on an app. Mahmoud Bawumia say, and the Ghana on the GPRT for committee abon omo de be a friend tap and go. Mami read the story and show e ho na be hu be a problem no. Omo ba nam de nimu ya be kire. Omo say Bawumia de foforo aba oko Peace FM, oko Angel FM, oko Kesben FM. Na nkwasiafo no guso eye I Bawumia de tap go da bi. Yen kind you me ho na bo say Bawumia oni idea bia. Shatawale mi ame Shatawale shazi Shatawale krawo Shatawale menkas meka Shatawale krawo bedwame Shata krawo app Shata okay Kevin krawo app Shata ya mi ame Shata ya or shazi app and open Shatawale taxia. You just have to go on shazi app and then order a taxi fluid. Shata if you pay me, I swear to God. Shatawale to one who build the app and what for Ghana for Mebunu Juma and they are paying them well. And then when you are a Shazi driver, you have a nice shirt, your car smells good, clean cars, customer service on point. Shatawale's app is effective. And they say Bawumia say tap go. Tap and go. Uber, any taxi services, they are two different, they are separate separate business, totally separate. Now, can story na mencho adebi. We mama Jimmy makachira mo so mama consider nkofo we mama nim nyansa. Now, let's read the story. Now, they are using the institutions to do politics for Bawumia Emfa. A digital taxi service for Ghanaian taxi drivers, Tap and Go, has been launched in Accra by the Ghana Private Road Transport Union in conjunction with the office of the vice president. That means to say a Ghana Private Road Transport Union, a GPR24, and a microphone Apaba, and a Bawumia alongside Lord Kenya. So one, I want to break this down to you. This app, this cheap app, which will not go anywhere, it wasn't introduced by Bawumia. It was introduced by the GPR2 and a Bawumia didn't want a Jim Jini. So nobody should sit anywhere and say, Bawumia digital man a app, but app, anybody can build an app. An app is nothing. Just an app. It's nothing. Now, the Tap and Go app, which is available for download on the Google Play Store and Apple Store, operates like an established ride-hailing app such as Uber, Yango, Bolt, and etc. And it's being piloted in some parts of Accra, Airport, East Legon, University of Ghana, Circle, Kaneshi area, and Dansoman before it's fully rolled out nationwide. Almost say, sa app na abano, et say Bolt, et say Uber, et say Yango, et say Shazi, enti that app no almost pilot Legon, East Legon, Achimota, Dansoman, and Sanya be Rulino ako the whole Ghana. Almost piloting the same. Because you say Uber drivers are driving Uber. Yango drivers are driving Yango. It is an app. Now, taxi drivers now will drive app. No? How does it work? So what kind of story ni ya? I want to go politics. I did GPR2 for you. And taxi drivers, you need to rise up. They are going to use you and they are going to tax you. More taxi drivers, you don't know what is happening. My make explain be You see right now, I have a story to do about a Uber in Ghana, Bolt for. They are charging boat drivers. Omamuchi boats in Ghana. They are charging them 35%. Any sales they make, they take 35%. They are overusing the drivers. In fact, today drivers are driving like 14 to 15 hours. Obi to me making 100 Ghana. At the end of the day, not Bolt to force say, sir, app no, they will take 35% out of their money. Obi to make 100 Ghana, now or the 35 Ghana, Kofi and 65 Ghana. And then when you look at the receipt, I'm the drivers for now, almost say charges beer, they cannot explain to the drivers. Mr. P, Mr. S, pull that document for me because we discussed it. I need to put it in there to show people what is happening. What the GPRT for Edemo taxi for Nebabe, Omnibo politics. Omu be create avenue na baumia and then abana attack some. Now you are going to drive on an app. No, you have to pay. You have to take some of your ufi on the sikaro to pay the app. Now it is not even something that can happen because when you check the dynamics, we are taxi driver. Now say also uchi app. At the end of the day, only Uber driver difference between whom. And their leverage now over Uber driver. Taxi drivers belong to different parking unions and stations. Are you just going to say, I'm a taxi driver, menya pickup be from Dansuman to Legon. So the person has requested a taxi to Legon. Until I have to go to Legon. Now if you Legon now, the issue is, sir, station points, you know, how do you compromise that? NPP for Obamusamwe Jimmy. They want other ways to steal from you. Almost have a good taxi, Jumano. Now, when you read the story inside in here, speaking at the launch of the app in Accra on Thursday, December 14th, 2023, the national chairman of the GPR2, Nana Nimako Bresiama, this is the corrupt criminal I'm talking about. Takwawi, or the good taxi, Jumano. Or no na all your MPP politics. Sa Nana Bresiawe on a criminal no mu GPR2 for mududu no munim de odemoye. Sa chairman of GPR2 sa this man or the mojuma no your politics. Mo taxi drivers or be convert to mojuma no taxi bi or mo ba abejimo no. Mojuma ni nyina begu. Na mo munya scampo to petrol. O say me kwa cooperate app. Na o so na pana say app na crash ya. E na go ejuma. Are you secured? Are you licensed to even use an app? Now, who use app? Who the taxes you pay on the app? Do you know the person regulating the app? Do you know how much commission you will get? And the uchu tax now power. What kind with sales? What to petrol? What to the Audi coffee? Right now, or the monk was affordable by the good app so then they will decide sika to be coffee into Ghana and the uchi car 600 Ghana. Na app natural will say also 40%. 600 Ghana near 40%. Ube coffee kuta 10 Ghana. Kwasi ampe you be say or a GPRT chairman or MPP dinti or the money na kwa kwhye sa ade na se. Abra, we a taxi driver. Technically you own your own sales. You own your own miles. You own your own how to basically run your business. Being a taxi driver, so oba abrochira, there's a reason why in New York abrochira kasankasa yentwa taxi mu. Because it's another source of income, totally separate from app transport. And I say a different model of business cry. And it's and there's still Oko New York City, taxis are still running. Taxis are still running and they are making their money. And remember, someone will be taxi on New Yorker and any diao. Majority of the taxis, they belong to it belongs to unions. So you just don't go and pick a taxi and drive. And instead of the GPRTU to make things better for air drivers in Ghana, taxi drivers in Ghana, for them to belong to stronger unions that would demand for better insurances, I don't know. They are rather going to put the taxis on app for the third party to decide how taxis will be run. Now, Mibusa, taxi driver, does the money come to you or the money goes to somebody? Wow, we are taxi driver, no? And the outside taxi moi, Usikano, Obina Kain, or we are the open or the mount. And internet taxi is totally different from app, Erani Yongu, Erani Uber, Erani Boat, Erani whatever. Because nobody decides your money for you. You decide. And internet taxi driver to park baby back 5 hours. On himself, Ochi, ne kind 4 times, or be making sales. Now somebody's going to sit somewhere else. No, I catch or say, Uchi kind of 4 times, I'm 35% to whom. Now, petrol crowd to minto. Or spare parts won't mean to. And to see an old join app, that's all can here parts. I'll call this kind of because and the Uchi taxi, now you'll be there. Nasa oh here, Bibiata, Oko owner ho. No, I can say owner, to see a debia me sales, me here 2,000 Ghana because we tie for a blasty. Now, Uchi taxi or app personal or tie for blasty and why never to your mouth. Me say Okakochi taxi, app personal, yes, about me app and a GPR2 chairman crowd for no. Or see your taxi for you, I tap and go. Me says I tap and go no. uchina o 4 ties pie na so obi na te no decide sika obenya o ties ne pie a okwa no tap and go for ho ana so be call owner ho. Now okay story now I say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia my man study free. Now speaking at the launch of the app in Accra on Thursday December 14, 2023, the national chairman of the GPRTU Nana Nimako Bresiama said the launch of the app is the result of a collaboration between the GPRTU and the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, whom said listened to their concerns of losing their business to online foreign taxi services. Inti GPRTU for say, oh, I'm going to catch Bawumia say, Uber, Yango, Shazimono, Omuji Omojuma, into Onusun create app momo, send a bear Mosono, Omube Yusu app. Oh, Yusu app, Akofa Wine. Ah, taxi drivers na menemo kasa no. San kwasi adi we ya na Bawumia ede ye ukadafo. Oso obeto car momo, obi abenya BMW, obi abenya VW 2020 yawo, samia wukuko jina cycle. Eko ka kire eye Okada riders mahama person streamline ma omu samia wuku young boy okojira ka chom sama omu nye ende mo car no way ende Bawumia esa be good taxi no. Bawumia ebegu taxi no one sa GPRTU chairman no mo taxi drivers kran sa kwa so mo pamulu free office ho or the mo ye politics me see dia kwa way sa mo GPRTU chairman we no on politics no yo Bawumia na ama ni sika no so Bawumia na abeka ye ho Bawumia ni ideas bia and the GPRTU for idea na ebe Ghana policy and the GPRTU for omo idea and Bawumia de babeka cha say any policy. They are going to take your taxes from you. Omo budget taxes ne from ho. A oni mo no be sales amomo. You see and the omo be say omo be create app no at the end of the day no o fa nipa uwia o twan mo mutua omo ma sales ansa na wakofie. And that is how it works. Omo muchi eye app taxes no. Omo disadvantage ne say they when they do their sales obi na chire omo do omo fa nkofie. It is all a taxi driver. It means you have control over your sales. And in a business models are different. So Obichi taxi to America, Obichi taxi to New Yorker, or you're more confident and he gets more money than Obi Uber. It's a fact. Because when Uchi taxi no, you can control your money. Muamuchi Uber and it's our app taxis no, you don't control your money. They control the money and they will have to take their share before they give you what you think you deserve. Now you're taxi driver Ghana, who you sales 300 Ghana. Now and the chika amobi, I sales amount second owner. Now me so type paya, okako jisika no hayo. I saw tears here. So these are the things that a taxi operation here totally different and beneficial. Eche omo app no so no. Intimamo massa GPRTU boss Cronforway, this guy. He's doing politics with you people. This guy is a criminal. A Cronfor. We a taxi driver na juya. Mun to the sweat here. Mun sack it through or you read. Instead of him to tell taxi drivers, say, we need a stronger union. Petro Bawku you bet to my Gina, ama abaya tiso. And the Oba Krum ha, your unions are abide to be na unions in Yadu Jumeguho, na abaya tiso. That is what this man is supposed to do. On no normal petition, we are no I quite Bawumia or near Malisika. About say, Bawumia the Apaba, in Tianconcoy campaign mano, and Quasiade or demo business, you know, only a good business, no. Mrs. Papa we or no na a good taxi business no. Mumbusan says since obe chairman a day program plan or their bar ama sebiu a ye a buying etumi etie taxi drivers and the spare parts muntumi top and the petrol muntumi top and the insurance muntumi and insurance papa premium papa muntumi and the muntumi nya as taxi drivers before no na muntumi we nyina ade na mo ma chairman ntia said this is what you wanted to deal with. This is why you are the chairman of GPRTU. And the old Bawumia got now officer would tap and go. Uhinim go. Uhinim and in Kwasia politics and normally yen Ghana and Omugu Juma. And this is what they have been doing all these years. And in Kokrawaya and Chombeuno, Omuna almost say Ghana, apetition for Wemu. Herenim apetition for way, Omuno Mugu Ghana. Conshon kwa piaye. And Omoko apetition numuya. Oko ni amano black label Bawku mo taxi drivers mo Jimmy amano mumbusa so be chairman no e dey pa no ayama taxi drivers They be at Ghana and Kwasa some say ana ekrona say. All right, now let me look at this. This is another story which is quite interesting. And every Friday, mix it. And this story has got to do with a year education minister, BBC or Ghana. Now, I say I join the so and Unimsa platform where there, we will tell you the air the way it is. Yeah, for BB and Simo. Yatia. Hey, Edio. Yatia Nansiana Utun for catcher say. A year MPP are buying. Omobesi so mfie soon school papa kromunsi ba kumpo ma asanteman enya na mekan otum for the kind Mr. S you can pull the video for me. Omunsi hospital bia omunye kwan bia otum for the gina eye asanteme mu kan asem no. Okan say school ohun say MPP esi school ba kumpo otum for the bia na no kan ne wo for na £700 at MPP. Now there's something happening, and what is happening is dangerous. Obianka some or hini politics. But you see, the way some of ahimfonomoye politics no time. Let us stop this. Teacher licensure exams are ba yenyina ka ho asem. Now, yatia be 2-3 days ni. And yes, education minister explains importance of teacher licensure exams to Asantehene. Yes, I 2472 at to the Safra Asantehene. Say, education minister, change teacher licensure exams in Winchireno. Remember, teacher licensure exams at John Mahama Carr said it is not fair. We cannot use one exams to determine teacher ni the Wakosian was school because it is a skill. And that it is important to say that one exam no yebe ye free na yebe make sure say the education teacher training colleges no we fortify it more, make it more quality, and we make sure that the entrance exam to make you a qualified teacher no it is rigid. And after you become a qualified teacher no you have to meet some criteria before you can even be allowed to teach every time. But using one exams to judge a teacher is not fair. That is John Mahama's point. And he believes that should be scrapped. Or 2-4-2% or your politics. Or person or your indirect asantemai politics. Emma educhum or say education system no. Into say educhum mra. Remember, educhum has been called to parliament. Emma educhum akwatina parliament atotwa papa so. But because Otuvo said to person or your politics with this message, John Mahama de Baya or person or rubbish no. What din kind or should have fre a edition of Brabensia never church which me. Otuvo person say the conversation that went on, the reasons are NDC for Maya, they said they want to do what when they get power, they will take the detail and sanction one take. And Otuvo person catcher say educhum ko jina a parliament church the reason why he still believes say licensure exams in here no one take. Otuvo wants to tell us, Ghana, when we're having the discussion about a licensure exams and its effect, one thing, it's a or no men's ya or a parliament into educhum na yani trianacano, omra, na omba chile winchileno, na onfa kwambisun case a ye, send a baya sebio, yeni anama santiform, the almost the MPP chomo fruma, omun pempuntuno, omun yabeka say, Otuvo say ye, into yenina so peneso. That is the strategy Otuvo is playing here. So Otuvo for Education Minister. The Kumasi Traditional Council presided over by the Asantehene Osetutu has sought clarity from the Education Minister Dr. Yaodichum on the conduct of teacher licensure exams, which became the center of recent controversy. Any kind story no. Story in here, the Kumasi Traditional Council, presided over by Asantehene Otuvo has sought clarity from the Education Minister, Dr. Yaodichum, on the conduct of teacher licensure exams, which became the center of controversy. This occurred during an Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs meeting in Kumasi, where the sector minister was invited. This occurred during an Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs meeting in Kumasi, where the sector minister was invited to answer pertinent questions on the state of education in Ghana. So today, the Ashanti Regional Traditional Council, say, oh, Edichum bra. You can't send me a crack, Ghana for some. Yene, your Ashanti Traditional Council, Oya Santini, Jai Ghana for you and a bra. Never church which say into Omonomia Parliament and my catch them. Me say, Asante for MP 43 no more no. Omu Otumfo on say Speaker of Parliament too. Into Monkwasi adena moye no akra na moye dede and the Chichiri Ghana no. Omu they have different mentality. Ejotu for to nsa frɛ edutwum adentira because Baumia air consider the nana so be dey running mate into brane any damage control ma the same thing and eyama mpon hene yema Baumia proponent and exponent this one is different. He's not from the academia who just use blah blah and blah blah this one and then they $15 or 15 why in the space the oil welder working off so on to me busa Baumia about the dollar sanko for we. These people, these are our problems in Ghana. We're not a problem. No. Edichum has been given a job by the people. By we the people. And Edichum has the right to come to parliament to answer us the people. Not you people. You people are traditional leaders in some small towns. We are talking about the government. We are talking about the people. We have the right to question him, not you. You are just a chief. You rule a group of people. You don't rule Ghana. And we pay Edichum every single second. So you cannot leave the responsibility and come stand in front of you and start to say, me wafa anyway. We are not building Ghana around us, Antamai. We are building Ghana as Ghanaians. And nobody has a superior power to determine what we want as a people. And to this kind of politics now, now, going into the story, this is what happened. This occurred during the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs meeting in Kumasi, where the sector minister was invited to answer pertinent questions on the state of education in the region. Speaking at the event, Asante Otumfo Setutu II, while commending Dr. Yao Edichum for introducing various reforms, urged him to explain to Ghanaians why the government insists on conducting the teacher licensure exams. You see, Ofre Edichum, and when you listen to the story, what did he do? He basically commending Yao Edichum for various reforms. Papa we had an team in Shiaka say MPP to me si school Bawku. And you two for the kind. Otu for Baumia. And you two for the tina in Shiaka say Ashanti Regional Traditional Council Yaka say MPP amano since some buy school Bawku Pomunsu Ashanti Memu. Why are you commending a guy who after 7 years has not built a single school for one anonymous Mokako? You are the problem, you people. More from one him for more mugu sa Ashanti Traditional Council more namasi Asante mine. You people are supposed to be questioning him. Why so many people in the Ashanti region are not getting access to schools? Why he came to meet E-Blocks, El Proguo? These are the questions you have to ask. You are not supposed to do politics. We know this kind of communication. We know what you are trying to do. You are trying to clean a madman because Edichum is crazy. You cannot let Wu Otumfo Sebio Onana go school 3 years, 4 years. Oh, training college. No, full be try exams one day, so Nana no here forever. Are you going to be happy because Onana no munyati abrochire? The advice you give to your children is a different advice you give to Asante Fonkwara. And I'm telling you, it's a fact. Man pon hine a foot to adeba ne ba ne nana no different from a foot to adeba the kuro man pon for every said nana no hia no into omo nana no nyina gu abrochire di nkwase asabu di jantrafo e no mo de te Ghana e na de ye ne empe no omo for so egu yeso omo nyina mo busa so nana mo omo ko free SHS bi otumfo nana be na ko free SHS man pon hine ne direct nana ben e na ko free SHS bi omo se so omo ma ko gu UK so omo ko sua brofo e na ebi mu di jantrafo ye cocaine ni ade e na yete ha e na edutum edi nkwase asem no omo bona baso edutum abedi president education minister mummusa ne se school no wen E-Blocks obeto ye na ade ne ye wie ye eno na penifo mo ye mu petty politics no ya bremu. We are tired of you people. The mediocrity is too much. You people are derailing our development. What is this? What is this comedy? You were the same chief a week ago. Ukachere say, Mr. S, get me the Otumfo video where he was complaining that schools have not been built. A week ago, Ukachere say, MPP are buying to me see school. What's up, commending him for what?
because you want to bring the guy in and clean him up. Na Asantifo radio that fa and opportunity and opim so onyame ne sinipa hene. Mo me brain ho ase. And opim so ne ho kyere, opim so adwuma egu, opim so efini atim. Mo me enka no kura ne antim kro ne so. Ya bremo. Ya so son sam so dodo. People are struggling. Monko schools na monko hede ankora ne di. People are eating poison. But monana no mo de awudi egu abrochire. Na nse mete se otumfo nana baako. Oti abrochire twa picture akoto magazine bim ene ebo na baso. Ma na metena Ghana. Monana no gu abrochire ene ye de ye ni baby konti. Ye ne de enkwasi asem bia no ye ntirem. Hwe duane ankwala di wo school. Mo ntuma mfredu twem mutan se video bi kwa around. Enkwara mo school hwe duane o mu di ene de mo ante. Onyankopon no wo soro ene akonwa etete so no o mbe busa yensam. Munana no mu di poison cause tutuni ade aduane fun ye de man kwara ni hwe mu ankwara ni di. O sorry am ye king and adien hwe aduane fun a unana no mu di. Why di to wo? O fredu twuma be politics amano. Sadien. Say ye jiminti ye nim de odutwumu ye enye ne net Ghana school na ese ne ehu. Ye nyina ye nintua. Ade na mu ye penifo mu ye bibi ma ne ye yasa. What you need dey na mo pe. Ba o me di president na ye den. MPP stay in power na ye den. E di sigedwa ko fifo from baba. Emfa hwemba or how ne nyina be fam. Me see mre bi bedu. Adehye ahemfo. Omo mo nya adehye ye bedwane ye nemu ne ye sika nyina wo fie. De atu ye nuanum bi wo nkro bi so adwen se ye de ye soronko no. Edu na yanka no kora ye be fa no bibim. Mentin se ntokwasi e wo kro bi so hu se ohene bi so e de na konwa me hu bi da. Me hu se ntokwasi wo Africa kro bi so e ma ohene bi nam e ma henkwa bi so na konwa me hu bi da. Yanka no kora, that is where we will end up. And this is not to Otumfo Nkwa, to all the chiefs in Ghana. Go to the National House of Chiefs. Go and see what is happening there. Everything is corruption. They are not speaking on anything. Assassin Lithium, ye Ghana for assassin. They are sitting there because Aban bin Edu Obiabesi or a president of the National House of Chiefs into yen say Ghana assassin. What do we need? You people sitting there somewhere here for you have everything. You people have everything. A dear pa na mo pe. A dear na mo pe biem. To me be where we are saying indefinite to me. Ya di amamu. What again? You just have to protect the people. You just have to fight for the people. Inti ye no ye da go to news abontene. Asanteman radio afa. Opim so say wabo edutwuma baso pa edi oye ne ye na eye mame kan story ndi aka ne enhu me bi ekoduru ye. We have been hearing about the need for teachers to take their licensure exams. So I want you to clarify that to us, for us. Some are making the argument that why one should take such an exams after attaining all the relevant qualification in the field. We know the same practice pertains to the legal and medical profession, but we still need you to explain it to us. Or say, oh, educhu mecheche muche, yati hwe tie kasa mamenka bibi nkyerɛw. Onte kasa de bia no obi bebu kwasia. O ma dem read kyerɛw no, me be read akyerɛw biom. Na ma kyerɛw say in Otumfo's question no, he has given Educhum a window to escape. Court way a Otumfo ano asem na onti asante, onti brofo, onti language you will not understand what Otumfo is doing here. Some Mahama so betwem anameboa. Mahama gave reasons. Now, Shesibi Otumfo ebusa na asem no. Otumfo could have said, say, explain to us why the teacher licensure exams is still necessary. That's all. He could have said that. But Otumfo kasano or see. We have been hearing about the need for teachers to take the licensure exams. Or say, say, in Faswa was to say, I was a teacher for no, trust our exams no. Say, so I want you to clarify that for us. Say, some are making the argument that why one should take such an exam after attaining all the relevant qualification in the field. Otumfo kache duchum say, den amanfo bi so ka say den na nipa betuma akọ school akonya ni degree and certificate abe teacher e wo so try exams we otumfo kọ so no say we know the same practice pertains to the legal and medical profession, but we still need you to explain it to us. Or say, ye nim say teacher Juma no, et say doctor Juma, et say lawyer Juma, omu nyina no omu try exams. And so say the person uchirim, we didn't catch the duchum say, catch the Ghana for say, teacher for so try exams, a lawyer for try exams, doctors for try exams. And that is the reason. Ye kasa and o catch them. He has already taken sides, creating a room for Luchum to stand on and tell us to say, dear young pen or by force. Because you say you don't know anything about it. You say he should explain to you, but you are the same person telling him, say, you know lawyers do it, and you know doctors do it. So why are you telling us you don't know anything about teacher licensure exams? Until this is cooked. This is just to clean him up. This is Otumfo doing campaign 101. I know what you say, Yankorana. We understand Kasano. We understand the English too, kakra. Sebio. Yenjimisa. Now, what unima diano kra? Adiani or Ujima, unim sa lawyer 4 year exams. Unim said doctor 4 year exams. So why are you telling him to explain to you? Because you already know, say, they take the same exams. So why are you now still bringing him to your office and to the traditional council to tell us and explain? Why? Because you want to clean him up. Na asantefo aka se otumfo apeneso, otumfo abonabaso. Eno na be 6 o'clock news. Yen say sa wo nananom. Munjai sa de no. Ebia on take kasa, on te brofo, on te summary, on te comprehension, on te bibia. Otumfo kasa no kana madwudwo ma kire wo no. Ofred dutum se dutum mra. De mahama kan no. Ebeha MPP brana yam pepa homa na yama wungina wona so asantememu na asantifo hu se de wo ye ne ye eno no mo ye there's nothing in this. They are doing politics because there are so many things you the same person you have been complaining about when it comes to education. Why didn't you speak on that? You were lamenting on schools not being built, schools being left to rot. Why is that not your problem? Why is teacher licensure your problem? Because Bawumiaka say pesi ye duchum vice president. Into way nana bako, mamin cleaning in temu. Because mahama akaso betwum, mamin say no, na santifon ka say opem so na akantie nyina edi echire. This is politics. Ahemfo, they are doing serious politics. And Otumfo and the lead or the cheerleader over Santimemu politics are Otumfo a cheerleader the mensia and behind a Asantiman Traditional Council. So we tie a proponent and exponent or Kasano, he was specific. Or say the Asante Traditional Council. Into Tiena, they have a specific reason why anytime they are speaking, they state that statement. They don't respect the constitution, they don't respect the government, they only respect the omupe. So they have never respected the national development plan. It has always been about them. Into Tie a proponent so I say no kasa.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region from me. I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region. And I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the...
He's making a political statement. Nananum in the Ashanti region, those of us in the Ashanti region, he's basically drawing the circle. The rest don't respect you. We respect you. Oh, party power. These people know what they are doing. Oh, yeah, we are about Korea. As a boy, a baby on Bobubia, a benefit favor mo. Omo chichere be, send a baby favor mo. Oman chichere be ama wo. Omo chichere be se omo di bebu. Inti so akani kasa na ebe didi ekyire a ope kwan abu nti na okyekere be. Intimate town can say, or to work say, we the traditional, we know you are part of the Ashanti Regional Traditional Council, and Bawumia is in Kumasi. So why are you specifically staying on that? Because Opeso can some chile Bawumia. And Granfono, Awonafono, Aya Kuapimfono, Aya Bonofono, Omodia Omumbuo, Yanima Utumi, and it is basically or catch that will say, Yadia Yape. When you're telling Jimini Bawku or man story. Onte asante, onte brofo, onte comprehension, and onte summary. Why are you sitting in your own kingdom and still insisting that I'm sitting in my own bedroom? You came into my bedroom to talk to me. I told you to come. Then I keep saying, "What ba mi fie? Oti mi fie dem a me no ka say e dan we ya me dia mi ami fie." You are trying to make a statement. You are trying to tell the person, say you own him. Inti obona banka so onu ankasa de fie no o kire ba o me so we tani ye niam amutumi no onti kasa onti compare onti bibia ase amanfo we adada mo omotete ebechi ebe no so bububia no eye ba sebio edien eba ebe protect you omo. They don't care about you. Enkwase abeni akekere ene de gubotom ne boni pechi ye duru bebi a de ebe kama na ede no ne yusu eno. The same thing to say Christopher the omuye. Quotations of Bible no. They be omuyi de be favor mo ko din kwase asema na ko peba akwa be defend the omu ho, and that is how it is. Obi abe to wan kaso santimemu. And I would have pray. I had traditional council and I sister. There are so many traditional councils in Ghana. But if Bawumia travels to the central region, he knows he's in the Central Regional House of Chiefs. So Volta Regional, Oyepenyini Onimse Ojina in front of the Volta Regional House of Chiefs. It is about Ashanti Traditional House of Chiefs. Onimse was also. So what is the stress? You are trying to tell him something. Kasetia eni ekutia intinendetia. Nyame doye intino me nyini wa asante memu. And debi amakache di pa me do asante man. Me ntwem asante enye mistakes. Intimene de yase de ope edien. Ope ade pa akokotoko no yendi na bro me akotoko intime twema meka no kore na kire. You might not like it, I don't care. And na madwudwo ma kire wo no onti ase e wow problem. Mo sebo pesa bo kwa abrochire. Yes, passport office. A Foreign Affairs Ministry said proposes passport fees to go up from 100 Ghana to 640 Ghana. Almost say you see a better passport to me. More first book passport 100 Ghana no. Almost you see a you see a passport no. You 100 Ghana bium a 600 Ghana. More say you see Ghana after money no. First book passport na 10 million. AW 1 million. See and you see passport no a 6 million. Aye. 606 million 44 Ghana. Me who's be amokano. You running up you say 6 million. Nansiamu Mahama or ne passport is 23 Ghana was again. And then go for a buy na 100. It's almost so many 300. Passport na cost 644. Into tetenona 1 million, you say a 6.4 million. Untia Guru Boys ka, untia connection manka. Unya passport bakuna kuta 2,000 Ghana. Enti mo MPP ni mo Bawumia no, omo digitization omo de abremo no. Enti mo amopesa mo kwa abrochire no. Passport no a 6 million titikana sika. First na 1 million. Into of bia froze ko passport aboa wo ho. Fa be 20 million ko. Cause there connection man bejo immigration officer or kronfo beju sika. And they are normal. Omo bejo because omo boss no sa no mo ye. Enti mo mo ho. Enti be eduru no. By next year by March they do 1,550 million. Mete say Foreign Affairs Minister no Okasa or Parliament. And I don't know if I can get that video from this evening. I saw a Power FM when we were picking their news. They actually played that video. Shelley Ayokwebochi. She was speaking in Parliament. And Prince Minka, can you get me that video? It's been a while I spoke to you. Prince Minka, can you get me that video? And then we said Power for mobile during your 6 o'clock bulletin. The Foreign Affairs Minister, she was speaking on the reason why they are contemplating and I say considering increasing the price of passport. Now, mobile video no. So what the Foreign Affairs Minister or Parliament, she made some very shocking statement. And I don't know how quick I can get that video, but the part now a year Power FM for boy, it was about a year passport, a year fee increment, Now, time I'm about video, my America saw parliament or making some embarrassing and shocking statement. And I don't blame her because the Chief Justice Grampo onim who a Ghanaian is. The Foreign Affairs Minister, okay, so Parliament, or say, right now, a year passport, which is not a valid identification document. And I'm quoting, I hope I got the right quote. The Foreign Affairs Minister to Regional Parliament can say, right now, Ghana, we don't see passport as an ID. We don't see passport as an official identity document. We don't consider passport. We only consider Ghana card. And what I'm going to say, the Foreign Affairs Minister stood in Parliament to say, passport, Ghana passport, they don't consider it as a national ID. They don't consider it as a valid ID. It was in a statement. And I wish Prince Vinka at Power FM. The news, I don't know anybody at Power. The only person I know at Power FM is Prince Vinka. And I hope he is watching me. He could send me that video. And you bring on news bulletin, it was in there. And if Mr. S, you can pull their news bulletin, I think that part we can get the screenshot quickly and send to me. I'll play it. My America has some shame. The Home Minister, Ojina Parliament, said Ghanaian passport is not an ID. It is not an official ID. The passport. Now, my America catch them. What Parliament said Ghana passport is trash. Hey, a Foreign Affairs Minister over America. Now, because of politics, today these people they enter Parliament. A Foreign Affairs Minister say the passport is trash. Abra or no Foreign Affairs Minister no or to about America or the passport on for Ghana card. Ghana card na ikuta no ultimate to kwa enfanko baby and visa. The Foreign Affairs Minister, anytime she is leaving Ghana, she travels with her passport. She stands in Parliament to tell us, say, Parliament said passport is trash. And that Ghana card, into me ba America, na me Ghana ni na me ba America. Ghana card no, ebetumi di ma ba America. Ba omia etu kwa aburuchire ba no, or the Ghana card neko. Ne visa ne ye tare Ghana card so. Adana bibini die ye jimisa. When the video comes, I'll play it for you to hear. And it's quite a disheartening video. Me share na me raho. Me, I'm an American. I was talking about Ghana stuff. I have an American passport. Yeah. You know me, I'm not Ghanaian, I'm American. Yeah. Hey, Weja, America, you're not full crime, American. You, one day they'll bring you home. Still, I'm American. I still, my passport can enter any country. Maybe I will not go to Iran or I will not go to North Korea. I will crash in New But baby, I'm the passport to be the baby immigration officer be who say yes, we are a first class citizen. I'm an American and the passport is solid. You might say whatever you want to say. They didn't born in you were not born in America and they are not a typical American. I don't care. I'm an American. I hold an American passport. I'm proud of it. It can take me places. So I was talking about you Ghana people, your passport. Me, I'm not Ghanaian. I'm an American. Yeah. So they'll be a Ghana and the boy the boy American. The boyfriend American. Oh, how am I saying? So and our Foreign Affairs Minister, General Parliament, or passport in your trash. You can say whatever you want to say. Yeah, we Ghana. We am Fantini. Oh, my uneni. But still, I'm an American. And I am an American. And I'm to kikim. Ghana soldier Ghana and Tokwasi between America and Ghana. Me book Ghana photo. Pa. Me American. We ja. So passport near trash. Now me na member major trash passport. Me anek papiko so also a foreigner. You know foreigners. Yeah. Our properties is all your properties in our about Abuchi. Our national social security in our Abuchi. Yeah, Americans. Papiko down for me. Papi, we are all foreigners. So when Ghanaians are doing things that we are trying to advise you and don't want to listen, it's not a problem. Yeah, they are foreigners. Yeah, that's what we can tell you. Because I'm an American. Yeah. You can say whatever you want to say. I'm still an American. Yeah. Intendent to kwesi between America and Ghana na say soldier for ne sane ka se member me twitu na me hwe bulletproof na and the kufu because I am an American. Enti etumofo na monye bukuro ne na samonya ye we are Americans. Yeah. And they are American, but Ghana is sending me the holidays na bomb to Ghana didim. US Air Force CP Kevin getting ya remember ko ubewu. So wait Jimmy. Yeah, catch us and kwasi for the dimuso. We are Americans, man. Yeah, we are Americans. Messiah, get me got a One Love Kubolo and Mensa. Some people are even happy they are not Nigerians. Nigeria for visa bagara robu. We are Americans. Aye. Thank God we are not Nigerians. We are Americans. I am trying to talk to you foreigners that you people need to listen. You people need to watch your government. All my money is saved in America. I don't have any savings in Ghana. All my properties, everything, my retirement, it's in America. It is saved in American banks. Yeah, my children's retirement benefit, everything, all my money is here. I don't have anything in Ghana. No. If I choose not to go to Ghana again, I'm American. Yeah. We're Jimmy for Bruni Babi and Warren and I got to America and Onyejuma and I'm still an American. Nancy COVID CA, ya calculate umba and oyere near Moscow could di. We are Americans. Yeah. Obia Magic. COVID crash CA, companies were giving loans to take SD and DA. We are Americans. Yeah. And they say, I didn't dare. It doesn't matter. I live in America. In Timono, baby, we the foreigners are trying to tell you people, listen to us and you get better lives. We are foreigners. We are telling you. Majority of people tell you about America, about Ghana. No, me, I'm an American. Americans, we live yeni takuno into ya bema obra. Because me free a year premiership Real Madrid and Bebo Fankuba. Into more because if your man come to Ghana, I'm sorry, I'm an American. Come to America. Because it's easy for me to come to Ghana with just my passport. But it's very difficult for you to come to America because I am an American. Into one way, if your man come to America, Dabi, I can't leave Real Madrid and come to Eden, Fankuba. You will have to struggle and come to Real Madrid. So we are up there. We are the Champions League holders. We are Americans. Yeah. So you come to America, please. O president in the natural by America because we are Americans. O Furiata and Kobe Uno, America because we are Americans. Because nipa ne diso enyam ponche. So we the foreigners, we the people who live in countries where intelligent people lead us, we are advising you people. Today, your passport is not even valid. It's not a document that you can basically rely on. As an American, every airport that I go through, when I pull my passport, the immigration officers give me some simple attention because I am an American. Opako Europe, you passport to they look at you, America? Yes. We call Italy, we call Greece, we passport now, fast. Monko, you are an American. It is a privilege. You should be happy and excited because you've got protection from that passport. That passport gives you protection. Are you an American? You are a Ghanaian. Your protection is on the card. On the card. You would die. You would die for no reason. For so but because we are Americans, we understand what protection and security means. And anything you took coin na America for you drew baby airport be obi America be ohu migration officer need your passport you were your row ho uba Ghana kwa America for line ho ye na eba mu krom no bo sa mu mienu mo no ya sesa go line back sem ponche na ya my line back Americans say you took plane you free Ghana na you full plane about mu the number of checks are ya de mu fam ansa na makotena train plane no because we are going to America. Urakutoka na say for American plane the checks you go in through is different from omo maka no oko Europe near the ball amunyina but omo kwa America no omo checks about 4 times. The moment I will cross TSA or Ghana no America for omo TSA because we are Americans. You people are not okay. Obetum bibia be plane mo dodo na bi mabodam enti yentumi ma mo nie nkon easy sir. We are Americans. Weja. You two your man come to America. Monsieur, ye free Ghana, ye free Ghana na ye pay free Ghana no. America for cry they double check us because somebody said their citizens are very important to them. Into mama we checks them across follow go airport one. My checks access risk we no. Na see another barrier. Na go through another check because we are leaving the dusty place and they need to certify that you are an American. So we are Americans. We are Americans and we are proud. And then to Ghana and American team, na say Ghana, where the Americans get Ghana me chin ya me simu me kumu some punching. I am an American. Yeah, Bawku ho ban. Ma ompeni for nsu nyansa. Ma omu protect because we are Americans. And ko cross one to kwesi. You people are not Ghanaians anymore. My Chief Justice Krampo Nimpo say, who is a Ghanaian? You want to contest me? If your man come to Ghana, no. I am an American. Maybe status no so brah. When it's voting time, we vote in America. Because we are Americans. That is the difference. That is what some people have done. Some people fought hard to build this nation. Centuries, years, people died. People spoke up. People tried to fight irregularities in the system. People were not tribalistic. People, even though they met their own problems, they fought through it. Now, kwasiafo we nedimu so ya ka bibia kireba monte na jimini ba akopatumi ba na wasesa Ghana skenya ma ne ma na obi ebie nsuom nam na kwasia bia kotodan wo UK na motewo. Me, I am an American. Donald Trump is an ex-president of the United States of America. He is standing trial. And then just and you be a kuro. Nobody is superior. It is only God who is superior in America. Obia will succumb to the law irrespective of your status. And so mukura mutim obi ya mfana nsanka na kwasiasam kwasiafo wieska de fe sanka obia. Some people are above the law. I'm on for pre and I'm your way and I'm your way. A crow from Tantino, your first class citizens and second class citizens. A cromha. When you get on the metro, obia the same. A cromha. You will have to make somebody think say on taking advantage of you. You should not allow anybody to take advantage of you. When you allow people, they'll take advantage of you. But if you know you're right, America, obia to me sisu. I am an American. I am talking like a foreigner to you people. I am an American. Hey, whether you like it or not, you might not like me, but I am an American. Member America for Nkora. America for Yamushi Omunanati Central Region. Omunanabaso Ewo Eye Awunamemu. Omunanabema Eti Eye Ayodo. But they are Americans. They can come enjoy the sun, but they are Americans. The protection is there. The security is there. The belief is there. They have some kind of the assurance that at the end of the day, when they keep their heads up, they can have their life together because it is America. It's the land of possibilities. Your place is a land of death. You know why? Because as I speak today, your baby already COVID-19 vaccine a drone say in America it doesn't happen. That's why I'm an American. When they born you a Ghanaian, I am paying also bo. Maybe too much. So many advantages of being an American. So many. There are so many Ghanaians in America. Opportunity and come to Ghana 100 years with 100 billion, they wouldn't get it. And it's not opportunities I am money. It's about how their horizons have been opened. Education, and the things they see, their perspective. Your perspective. Your horizon, the way your brains work, and the money you work, it's not about the cash you hold. But mama Jimmy $100 million, they waste it. But Obia Najum BA can turn $10 into $100 million. And non America, the mount. I am an American. Papi go do or Italian. Yeah. Obia Fifi baby a friend saying if you are she's an American. It's very important you people draw the distinction. They are not Ghanaians, they are Americans. They are helping you people. You get what I mean? So let's sometimes and there got be a creative loot and share judgment debt. This one, let me tell you, I'm not going to stop. Wait. Today, in Ghana today, see this stupid thing happening in Ghana. And You say a GPGC company ya a Mahama Mobile time adum so buy sa company we John Dramani Mahama na buying Emma company we contract. Emma company we contract. What was the contract? Emma company we contract. Say, I'm solve boy and solve dum so. They came in 2015. And a company we buy boy say MDC are buying any almost sign contract 2015 contracts. Sometimes John Mahama mu ye juma. And Ankwasiafo we buy power. The contract was simple. Let me read. This was what the company is supposed to do. The company contracted almost signing in. Now contract 99.6 million. Now contract, what were they supposed to do? They were supposed to build a plant, deploy the plant to produce more power for Ghana for 4 years. The contract was 199.6 million, and the annual tariff account 24.9 million. Into Okanimiedu Boma, it was 130 million. For 4 years, they were supposed to do what? They were supposed to build, operate, and maintain the plant. They were supposed to employ Ghanaians to train them on that plant. Omu yombeja plant namaye. You know, sign contract 4 years, $130 million, power generation. John Dramani Mahama Tenase. And Kwasiafo we buy see Jaku energy minister. But Jimmy, I'm an American. Don't talk to me anyhow. In Kwasiafo we buy power. Your friend Ochimie Jaku, you saw your energy minister on the Gabi Ochidako. And omo buy bedria na say Ejaku aden Ejaku say we check contract a multi-million-dollar contract $130 million we chem because the Attorney General advised Ejaku and Ekufuado Dems and Gabi Dems they wrote the advice and gave it to Ejaku say check contract him Gabi Ekufuado. Ejaku catch say when the dust settles this is the crime. So what they did was they forced a judgment debt. Into Obucha contract in what happened? Obucha contract in and a company your friend GPGC then say Omoko UK and Omoko court. And I'm say, hey, and this is 1 year sign contract. In Kofoba ya almost besom ye kululu, yes ye and Omunya and Kofo be a company no ye kululu and almost ombetra contract him. A Brian Ghana buying ewo contract. Ejaku ne Gabi ni Ekufuado mo kai se me boy Ejaku tape be kire mo ha ana oti Kumasi radio kire kirem se ne ya omo ye deal no and as a company no court UK and a court say bobo 130 million anka mo mankofo ye adwuma na anka 1 mo energy anka mo generate more 2 plant anka mo no Ghana ko be jama mo o me fa Ghana fo adwuma o me bie ndwuma adenti na contractor mo no obi assign mo twam o call her na judge ne kan say Ghana for MPP for mo Jimmy 130 million anka mo benya ho so mfa so 4 years and over no and the monko fie na monko tua company no $170 million kwasiafo. I am an American, you can't insult me. Enti Gabi mo ene shake na mo se mo mentwam because ye benya sika omonko for was sa company nim. Remember, tell my John Mahama had the contract with Massa company. No, one just say Atimfo man as Atimfo anymore. He was looking at a company that will help Ghana's energy problem. That's all. But na sanko for with footprint womb. Into my I'm say yanko for mutum. Into almost financial loss to the state. 130 million and then kofona from when you 170 million. Kwasi Ampenya woto awudi matem say come to Ghana no wona ubetua. Wait. It does not matter say we are Santini and so we are Bununi. Yen ye betia. What one would Jimmy na handsome Jimmy. It's asika we yes ye baby yon hini be film. Or hini be a betuebi, or hini be an betuebi, or be a betia 130 million and cause 4 years in Kofo besi plant ye bibiano and ye Jimmy inti ye baby $170 million. No plant, no work, no job creation, no nothing. Omo bajisika we could di. Omuko UK Attorney General Godfrey Dami did not even go to court. We know how to crawl because they wanted the money. because omni for strike deal behind the scenes say ma sika we echo into judgment data ye buy ye benya ye share into attorney general kwa na nka also court to UK echo contest case no wanko ose o no ye busy okọ ba akum ye no bi into ebu aboye into endem no ka say ye koya ye bubo ye no 2 days 3 days and the krata about to abonten na say eye Ghana buying enimeni ha o yakonya $20 million ye tuama nkofo no out of the 170 million yakonya $20 million so baby man dey see ye tuama nkofo no Gabi mo share no Ekufuado mo share no Ofuriata mo share no some way Jimmy I am an American you can do that in America. It will kind letter now Ministry of Finance release of funds payment of arbitral award GPGC Limited versus Government of Ghana. You are hereby authorized to release the sum of 230 million Ghana cedis. 230 million Ghana cedis, the equivalent of $20 million. At an exchange rate of $11.52 and baby no. And then the Chief Director, Ministry of Finance, to enable the ministry make part settlement of the arbitral award to GPGC Limited in relation to the above mentioned case. The total expenditure of 230.598 million Ghana cedis should be charged as per attached. The Controller and Accountant General. I'm call about 2 weeks here. I'm so metias mu 170 million. I'm 20 million, 230 million Ghana cedis. I'm the my company no. Aka $150 million. Kwasi out to us about me MPP. Wait Jimmy. Una obetia. O hini ya bono hini o. Sa o hini ya brekum hini o. O hini ya tumfuo. O hini ya mpapo. Ubetia. Enkofo edinka bo besia $1 trillion the whole. Ye tia buba akumpo. And Omuntuminya $600 million na a second tranche of IMF deal. If you say Chinese for na ye di omoka kesepano, omoso omon pene. Kwasi afo na dimuso, motetia kai say breaking the 8, breaking the 1 na. But I'm an American, so when you insult me, it will diffuse. This is where we are. Someone jimweniso. Someone jimweniso. Mo pray. And they say Sako Bobisia 338 million. I'm some tema moto we nkwasi afo we. Some we Jimmy. Ye tumufu na mubuofu na mutiti moto. Adan a ye de twa efuruma. Una ubetua o Ekufuado aka be 8 months no wu. Wa bosike gu ne mba no ko Kenya, ne ko Tanzania, ko Ivory Coast, wa to estate amane mba no in the names of ne mba no. Mo le letter na metensem. Ekufuado for Riatamo, a year, Jan Kromam, Yatoto estate was South Africa, estate, thousand a year buildings, any other time Monomuguo, Sikani, it's in their names. Udo Jimmy Quabre Eddie Matam, oh, free, I am an American. But some debia me kaimo. Member Ghana, me be holidays, oh, member Ghana metnaho. I am an American. Wait, Jimmy. O passport crowd o foreign affairs minister to regional parliament can just say the passport no it is not a national ID. It is not a national ID. Nkwasiade nkwasiasam ye ka bi chirema muntie. I am an American. I have the right to insult you because unyusu wadwene. Mo be bre. Obi aba na obegye so a nkwasiade na yemo ya tam $20 million. Mumbusa mo say ahochire we me ekunya $20 million omoche Gabi Sika Oforiata Ekufuado ena mo ahye de makọ akọji judgment debt ne ati kroma na so why you me na 57 million Ghana. Yes, why aje contract bi wa anya contract ni nyina ena bia kem 57 million Ghana ahemfu twa anyom kwasiafo. We are talking about 170 million. This is not the first time. Someone win judgment debt to do it. Why your media de din kwasiasam bodua o Ghana ekeka kwasiasam o TV so it was just 57 million Ghana. A Ghanaian. So Jimmy. Ana emo ya unjimi ya kasa wajimi anya wo ya. Akire wo ankasa wo hu se wajimi ye din kwasiasam. Ye nim nyansa. We have been foolish for too long. and they see lithium. Omo ko tomu lithium no musu. Hwe. Omo be pra mo ho, mo be sem ponche. Anso no free power. Say ye Jimmy. Ye nim nyansa. Kwasefo we e treat mu to say emwa de tumufo. Still ye tie Jimmy mu ne so kwasefo we so. Muntie brofo kakra.
PA permit.
In fact, what you are reading, some of them even comes or post the termination.
Really?
So even after terminating, government assured them that they will reinstate it, because to reinstate something means that you've terminated it. And government kept assuring them, especially through the minister and his aides, that look, the termination was wrong, it was improper, and that they will reinstate it. But you see, Randy, your program is a very serious program, and sometimes I have to exercise a bit of discretion and caution. But I can tell you, and I'm telling you this honestly, and I say this in all honesty before God, that this contract was terminated because of a family feud.
Because of what?
It had nothing to... A family feud.
Family feud?
Feud.
Amongst who or between who?
Amongst the president's family, I'm telling you. I'm telling you for a fact. I'm telling you, and I say this in all honesty before God. Because we are all Ghanaians, and sometimes we ought to be honest. You can't take your family issues and cause the state such huge losses. And I can tell you, Bwachaja, who was very uncomfortable when he was terminating this agreement. Because from all the facts available, and even at arbitration, it was so obvious that government had no case. I just
see GP said their contract, you know, a busia, a deal. And John Abujina portrait in Machirono, a deal. Gabi 20 million, on say, quick, I'm about 20 million because a musika. So 170 million, almost $120 million. Free. Ye Jimmy, and I him for me to tell some questions. Ye Jimmy, ye Dimatamana Musu, ye foreigners, so ye we are Americans. Gabi Otredakon, Yantiane Jacobacatre say, Gabi Otredakon, Ekufuado say, Wati a committee no, Ekufuado Magabi eti a side committee and no omoyo omo deal. And ye Jakun Abakaye, Ejakun was the energy minister, Kwasiafo. Yada hotia, da hu busa e say MPP. Gabi koti ono ano Ekufuado. Ejaku kachere say, Ofre Gabi kachere say, why are you doing this? Because this is a government, and I say, do you think your boss Ekufuado does not know? Asabwe anka John Mahama na president na kwasiye bi ko kan ya anka munyina de mu Jimmy ade mu kwasiye TV so any radio so di natam emmoa ye ne betu eska we go and see omo abroche pressure die so every day we are sending money home because of kwasiyafo we ne di mu so ahokira beda mo so. I can show you my wave, how much money I've sent only this year to people in Ghana. I know sometimes kwasiye bi to say, Namo, what do you bring to Ghana? Do you know how much money we sent to Ghana? Because I want to Ghana. Because I want to Ghana. Because because you people can't think. We sit here and there's so much pressure on us. We can insult you because we are Americans. We are Americans. We can insult you fools. Jimmy, you know. So peja mabeti ye kano kreche mumuntie na kwasiade mama nkofu ya be wie Ghana aye femframalization. Now mama yanka story we ja na memeti ya na yese memedwuno me hwehwe nwum bi kura me ujimi no kura me mebi mpo ewo ujimi no kura why is ujimi no ya cheche mu de mu Jimmy na mo de Ghana no Ujimi no, I don't know why they. Mama ya sebe hu a. We are Americans so. Ujimi no kura me baby o. I'm trying to find it. Ujimi no, etumfo amonte, mama jimifo aberem, abem femfram. Ah, where's Ujimi no? But one story I may answer my pon, one train. For mama Jimmy for ya be Jimmy moi you can be actually monte. Oh. Oblite Oh, Jimmy, no, I can't find with Jimmy, no. I was supposed to find with Jimmy, no. Right now, there's another story. Let me show you one story. You see, lithium. Thank you, team. Sa Jimmy na wo ho. Wona abaji wo Jimmy na wan fan ba no. Aha. Otigana. Kwasiasam yedimata wana busu. 1 trillion. And wa be $20 million di. Ye kasa mu Jimmy na musu. Muntie. Jimmy no.
Wow, yeah.
I'm an American, baby.
Y'all see,
until we got this year.
And I see my
wow, lie. Yeah, we be wow, lie. I stand by and I'm wow, lie. Yeah, we be wow, lie. I stand by and I'm wow, lie. What you saw him now before my chef, wow, lie. Gamma could be a soon who are the BCBA, wow, lie. Oh, my dear, now what's the what? Wow, lie. We are going to come down from bar. Coach Padana, Diana, Berroma. Wow, lie. Bawku food do I pin up by Sakawa. Wow, lie. What the mark of Kriku Frona, so one tia. Wow, lie. Or him, my yo, Bonina, so won't show Messia. Wow, lie. My Sunday also trade. Now, Mammy Shah. Wow, lie. So my lamb. Now, I send in Mumma. Wow, lie. My Sunday track 3 minutes, 10 seconds to do. Wow, lie. We are for John. Now we see our wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by and come, wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie.
We are American.
Stand by and come, wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by and come, wow, lie.
Until we got this year.
Yeah, we be a wow, lie. I stand by and come, wow, lie.
We was a vampire boy.
Wow, lie.
But I'm a baby, and I'll frame it. Opa, catch your body.
Wow, lie.
Gabi, again, and it's a pattern and Temu and my
wow, lie.
One day, when I'm on a Kaisama and do Mumma, you're wrong again.
Wow, lie.
Maybe a Debbie Americano could have what you're so chance to go check. Wow, lie. I'm a dear Media, but I cost me the time. I'm a Baba Jaw. Wow, lie. I'm a good Papa check in the Bonanti, who's had a Papa Jaw. Wow, lie. I'm a 10% to open it, Mino Babangina. Wow, lie. Basum, over your Christiana, over Congress. Wow, lie. Would I do a sort of a so over saw you getting what you wow, lie. Animating about to print a wagon, how would you say? Wow, lie. Until we got this, if you wouldn't want to know what to do.
Wow, lie.
What's the boy?
Yeah, we are American. I stand by and come. Wow, lie. Yeah, we are wow, lie. I stand by and come. Wow, lie. Yeah, we are wow, lie. I stand by and come. Wow, lie. Yeah, we are wow, lie.
I could not know more you full side.
Wow, lie.
What's around up and I was just you.
Wow, lie.
I could not. Yeah, we are
wow, lie.
So we do for too much.
Wow, lie. Yeah, we are wow, lie. I stand by and come. Wow, lie. Yeah, we are wow, lie.
What's the boy? We are still Americans. You're still listening to Loud Silence Radio. Loud Silence Radio on app, Loud Silence Radio on TV, Loud Silence Radio on Facebook. My name is DJ Adanko. Bijim Friday. Gigim. Last one be Jimmy, you know. Now, mommy, I heard last one. I can't go for who do you know. Boy, we. I died. You see a better note to me focal for Jimmy Conwa. I don't bet you remember I'm an American. What does I come here? America for don't be you know. I don't know come here, the America. America. Come America. I say, hey, you people be careful. If I got now I'm gonna cannot manage US embassy. You know what they have done to me? I came here and say, ooh, be careful. Sorry. American must be sorry. I when you and I'm gonna open Hey, hello, 911 US Embassy. They have hit my chest. They have hit my chest. Also, which part? It is the part of my chest. Also, we are waiting. What's the US ambassador for? Hello, hey, you guys, did you touch the US citizen? Also, says no. Can I pass? Oh, we are not done anything. No, we are here. We are Christians. Also, super power. I get that. Bagala. We are Americans, so Jimmy, you know. Bagala. I'm second be pim. The guys have hit my stomach. Also, wait, this part of my stomach. So, this was US ambassador. King. Mr. Pa, what's wrong? Also, we are sorry. We are Christian. Kevin, we are telling him to stay home. He went outside. Oh, we will do it. Moniska, Jimmy. It's there we are. Jimmy, I can't find it all. I can't one story near Pong, but me who story no. Oh, story no way. It's got to do with the lithium, right? Jimmy no. Mama yes me who Jimmy no ha. It's here we are. Family feud judgment debt. Nkwasiafo, ya kama ni mana musu. Eno kura be jiro hwan wo. Ujimi no Cobson. Cobson. Boache. Ujimi no dwom no wa yifa. I used to have Cobson's number. Me hu be Ujimi na wo she. But I think we will find it. We are Christians, American embassy. We are Christians. We are not done anything. We are panyang open bag. The people don't have passport. They don't have any ID. This criminal. What's the US embassy? Mr. Ganapa, what is happening? One of our citizens, you've touched him. Also said, oh madam, sorry, I'm modeling. But oh madam, we did not do anything. Oh, you see, the last time said we are telling you that when 2 girls came, the Canada one's body were no you went, oh madam, it is we call. Mr. Taylor, I said it. I am an American. Also, my passport amunya din Jimmy. O passport in yet. Okay, when I find with Jimmy, I'll play it. Right now, let's take care of this. This is a story about Obia Ekembi, and it's got to do with a lithium in Ghana. Lithium. Now, a bear story. So many people can't watch them, and it's got to do with Ghana. A good year, your friend lithium. MPP are buying ton 80. Now, you need to understand. Let me see. What is happening here? Okay, it's not here. It's not here too. I think Mamishe. Inti the Adana Kweno. I'm trying to get a story for you. Inti. Okay, it might be here. So, lithium as Samabama Obia Ekebi NDC as the opposition. Hey, I asked me who. And you're the Dawson. Well, lie. Charles Amwa, lie. Where wine?
Yeah.
We know. Wow, we should go down.
Good evening.
Sure, I'm from her. Sure, I'm from.
Step
that be we're renna. We do come akoda na the Friday. One ko jantra so mohwe mu ye.
Step
oh, we're renna. Oh, online ni Charles Amwan ni I can't find it.
Good evening.
Inti what mope wa online no it's not here. I'm trying to find it here. But mommy anya story na aka no. Now, it's got to do with lithium. Now, you can't lithium want some sabisia, you say again, a good day a Ghana say. And the MPP, NDC for Babontin say NDC demands full disclosure of identities of the beneficial owners of 4.4% equity in Barari DV. You see it kroma aye bibia your friend lithium. MPP are buying Abujina Po akoshe to krum sign contracts. Now sign contract ni we no or no epia bontene beka kire say afi no ne ebe dwene ho kwase asem. Now, you know the most interesting thing about this? I'm so shocked and I'm so surprised a little bit. The way Anipebi Etuomwesiwo to speak on this lithium issue. A lot of people are speaking, and majority of the conversation is all about Ghana for just 10% in this lithium deal. So majority of the people, and Nipa or start at Kansa lithium we want a year former Chief Justice a year Madam Sophia Kufu. And now you've seen a few people in Ghana, a few experts, analysts, a few CSOs. Franklin Kujo is also very loud on the lithium deal. NDC, Sami Jemfi has been speaking a lot thoroughly on this, and he's been stressed and said, this deal, no, we have to pull it out. In fact, Ghana, we have to cancel this deal because the percentage will form 10%, 90% in a coin. Samuel Abujina Po, Sremuni, Yentu lithium or the chrome. Wabokro no bedroom pempenso abese Ghana egudie no eye lithium no osade che den kofo ne namfofo Samuel Abujina Po or about 30% or 90% na ekodim. You people don't know. Now, something is interesting, and then I'm in the meeting. And when you listen to people today about this lithium deal, like Kufuado, then Nebusianfo, Omoma Samuel Abujina Po, lead this kind of criminality, no. People are talking, and you could see that they are all talking about Ghana as a nation, as a sovereign nation. Are then just 10% in this deal? So majority of the conversation in Ghana for we deserve better. 10% isn't enough. This is a Ghanaian mineral. We have to own it. We have to get a lot from it. Now, sir, unya abutrena uko wenima diama asem we nyina ya ne say Ghana for na ye wo mineral. And they say a mineral no yene yakofa nkofo bi fra abrochire na omu betu afa 90% ama 10%. Now, your media no the last time I saw this na Joy News for akofa Bruni bia betena Joy News. So oye minerals expert to sedien. Na Bruni no and omu busa no the opinion and ideas and suggestions on Ghana for yenye lithium na yenye way asase no sa broni omne ka say se broni we na ni kuro sign lithium dealer. Are they going to call a Ghanaian on their national television or on their TV station to give them expert advice on how to sign their lithium contract? Yeah, Jimmy. When I saw this, I started laughing. Me who said when I'm say bibini Jimmy. Yenye gudie na was asese na ye nkofo bi ton ama abrofo no bro ni we ni krom ye tu lithium ho oni ohu bi da ose wasua things about lithium sale the analysis. Forget him. The question here is se bro ni we na ni krom na mutu sa lithium na o ye sure say omo mefa 10% and 90% am a foreign company no. So right now in Ghana as we sit no yenye gudie no kra yenim nyansa say we have to speak ourselves, speak to each other and find solutions to how to protect our own minerals. A check of a bruni kwasi ampenyi bi ono no free Ghana ono no say you krom and omoko sign it lithium dealer. They will not go and call you Ghanaian to come and share your expert opinion. Oh bottom. But bibini mediocrity and foolishness yakotam broni abetena so adan ya ba ne title bi ono na asem ne yentie na yemfa entu yegudie mabobodam. When was the last time broni fita SI contractor waf truth in Safra Ghana ni expert in whatever to come and speak and tell them what they think is right? Mwejimi. Are you people foolish? How are you people being raised? A credit to journalism they are saying. Intend no a whole join is akofa broni we but now yenti expert opinion. They are chiefs, they are opinion leaders, they are statesmen, they are people who have also learned the same thing this fool, without due respect, has learned. The issue here is why is he supposed to be the person coming to tell us? He is not supposed to share any expert advice with us. This is our property. We have to discuss it as Ghanaians. How much we think we have to own. So we sit in Ghana today. Now we need to call a white man to tell us what he thinks is good, what he thinks is right, before we will start having conversation around that white man's ideas. Are you kidding me? Lithium. Now, so the Lithium, do you think anybody in Onuni will call you as a journalist or as an expert in Ghana to come and speak on a contract they are signing? We are foolish. When I am a time, now I felt bad, but I am an American. When I'm a Raho, but one thing that crossed my mind is I am an American. Now, so Lithium deal way. The way amount for I is so committed to this deal and speaking up and saying, say Ghana for we are being cheated. MPP for dear Bonnet. Now, what can I say? Near to Kromha and MPP for Bekachere say bauxite. Bauxite Ghana need to Ibrahim Mahama company planners, engineers and planners. Ibrahim Mahama Nkwa in West Africa and some part of Africa, and they want the equipment to mine Ghana's bauxite. Yenya yekasa nde nyina wo Ghana ya jasoko ye churchill articles akesiye. Praise this government. I saw somebody like this guy, Theo Echampong, sitting on TV and telling Ghana for say the lithium agreement is an improvement over other mining sector leases signed in the Fourth Republic. Mediocrity obotai. International say akosua brofubi akosua bronin kontabito nimnyansa. Mediocrity. If today we are taking 10 to 35 or 25% in the Fourth Republic in 2023, and you call yourself an economic analyst or expert or whatever, and you are praising this mediocrity, you don't deserve to sit in any office in Ghana. In 2023, a young man like you, when I must say, my school, my analysis, we are signing a contract where we are getting 10% to 15%. You are sitting there say it has never happened before, so we should praise the government. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Are you serious? More economics. Do you think they will sign such a shitty contract? So mediocrity into today we are praising a foolish minister who has given our lithium on a silver platter to some group of people for free, and you sit there and say we should commend who? A cheap analyst for, because a crony is 30 million pe obia cooking can woman be aba pe na dey be on TV so inti saa na dey be ha. How can you even make such a statement that in the Fourth Republic we have not signed a contract like this? If in the Fourth Republic all contracts have been worse, it does not mean we have to sign such a bad contract. You are not serious, my friend. School na muko on saying we are talking about national interest here. We are talking about a mineral, a Ghana for dia. It does not matter when we sign it, it has to benefit us. See, I signed 2020-30 and now 1990-30. It has to benefit us. That is the answer. That's the answer we need. It has to benefit us. Those are the things we need as a nation. Now, what about now? Say, the lithium agreement is an improvement. What improvement? From where? And I don't know what you're talking about. Or you just want to speak because people are saying, oh, you are an economist, you are an analyst. That thing is nonsense, my friends. Common sense application before your foolish I didn't go to school, no? And these are some of the things you can't do. Bro, ni na question on the classroom. Do you think you signed such a shitty contract in 1972? In 2023?
I'm very passionate about any message equalization. I'm very passionate about this. Network. I've never spoken like this, but I will do it. Say 2020, no, and you be here. Do you know how painful that is? Because interview President Kufuor, war President 2020, no, and you be here. Do you know? 20 no and ye be here ati the go yeswa because yanka only chance mo na come bet na ye adwuma no. Do you know how painful that is? Me go interview president
because some say an eton. So This guy, they have been pampering him, no, but not even so. Kansam hunu. Sani atiana ba umeveke kansam hunu. Sadi achi so be vice president ni adetia. Theo Echampong is empty, and I'm saying it on my platform. This Theo guy is an empty dude. He knows people in the media space, and every day, oh Theo, Sani adeti Ghana. Ni anti kroma de kofa Ibad Ibrahim by say, or ye security expert Ibad Ibrahim or Kotelet close to me pepanato. And then multimedia came to put Ibad Ibrahim on TV. Now on the radio, so we are taking the security analysis from Ibad Ibrahim. Akwa we are kotra Al Jazeera no atwetwe ne be ma ade chia or a security expert. These same people, that's how they are. They cook them for us. Yeti kroma, they no man fan kan chan for Esankuma ho. Esankuma when you go to Ghana court, we tia judge for nyina ka end of the winning case. Dump guy. And this guy comes to tell us, say, the deal in the Fourth Republic. Such a cheeky, petty, childish statement. But you see, when you listen to all these people talking about the lithium, the question you ask yourself is, ni enti kroma, and na yeka say, bauxite, Ibrahim Mahama, Baba mine Ghana bauxite. We all sat in Ghana, we could not raise the issue of national interest. Yet to Kroma, and I'm catch say bauxite no, ye Jeffrey Ghana ni nsem. Na ye the bauxite no akoma dien, ye the akoma Chinese for. Nobody spoke in Ghana. Now and then kofo we nya the vigor. They have been encouraged. Now and the lithium no oma tam de kwa. We are backing at who? Who are we backing at? Who are we backing at? Near to Kroma, a Ghanaian wanted to mine the bauxite, employ Ghanaians, and keep the monies in Ghana. Sa issue with a Sino hydro deal, no, akosi saying, something. Today, everybody is a patriot. Today, everybody likes Ghana. We all wanted to stay in Ghana. But when Ibrahim Mahama, who is a Ghanaian and wanting to mine in Ghana and employ Ghanaians to mine our own mineral, why didn't we all speak like this? Don't say Jimmy. Don't say it is us. Our problem is us. We are selective. Yet to kroma ma MPP for a day a deal way ye campaign. Say Bawumia. Yet to kroma and about Bawumia MPP for catcher say they were going to do what? They were going to open a refinery. And the matter say in the contract, you know, they are going to open a lithium refinery in Kwasiafo. Yet to kroma 2017, Mahamudu Bawumia catcher Ghana for say they are going to open a bauxite refinery. Into deal now money Chinese for on sign on my Jeffrey Ibrahim Mahama same by force, no, because Nina na president, no, or a comfort into your support to Mamajeno. Mahamudu Bawumia catch Ghana for New Year say in 2017 they were going to build a bauxite refinery. Kwasi Ampen, you are someone okay. Were you not in this country?
We've done a lot of talking and not a lot of doing. Just last week, we organized a conference on this issue, partnering the government along with the Ngozi Institute, which I think is embedded in the presidency in Tanzania. We had a global conference on this particular issue of value addition and what countries have done right and what they have not done right as far as these issues are concerned. And for Ghana, we are putting together a bill. The draft of bill has already been done, especially for the bauxite, because we want to do an integrated aluminium and bauxite development industry in Ghana. And so the bill is going forward, and our goal is to have a bauxite refinery, an aluminum refinery in Ghana in the next few years. Before by 2019, that is what we are trying to hope to do. At least within the next 3 years, we hope we can do that. But it will take effort and a will to do so. And I think that you're going to look at the power issues. You're going to look at all other issues, but there is no reason why we should not be refining our gold or refining our bauxite. And this is where we are headed. And there's a clear policy direction that the president has set.
Bauxite refinery in a way. These same fools are telling you, oh, the lithium deal, there's a lithium refinery. As somewhere 2017, after Omoje bauxite, at the Chinese for bauxite in a way. Chinese for $2 million, $2 billion on the way. Are we not foolish? And these same fools are telling you, give us Ghana, let Bawumia lead. Me say, sa bauxite refinery in a way, because Ibrahim Mohammed Nipa no equipment, Nipa no legitimate businessman. Let him mine the bauxite in Ghana and employ Ghanaians. In Kwasiafo way the politics. You people screaming today, what's your problem? The reason why Akufo-Addo and his criminals have been able to do what they are doing or still doing what they are doing is because we embolden them. So they feel they can do it today. Into today, says lithium deal abramo. Why are you people crying? When they were taking the bauxite from Ibrahim Mahama, were we still not Ghanaians? Were we not thinking about patriotism? Were we not talking about national interest? Why didn't we speak? They said they were given to Chinese. We did not speak. Nobody spoke. So I'm asking you people, what is the difference today? Mahamudu Bawumia Oko Bloomberg, they reported, say 1.2 billion. In fact, where is the story? Let me. There's a story. When you go on Bloomberg, oh, guys. This is it. Mahamudu Bawumia. Ghana signs $1.2 billion deal to develop its bauxite resources. Where is the bauxite refinery? Where is the bauxite refinery? And the Omokacho said lithium refinery. Today, everybody is patriotic. The national interest, how much is Ghana having? You had the Ghanaian who was just going to mine this thing in Ghana. He was going to be taxed in Ghana. He was going to employ Ghanaians. He was going to leave everything in Ghana. Leave the dollar in Ghana. You see, or you tenny, and then we are screaming. Why are we screaming? Yeah, Jimmy. It's me here say multi TV so we so patriotism 10% is say you have given them the room. You gave them that power. Today they feel they can rub their asses, their dirty asses in your faces. Me, I am an American. I am speaking like an American and I'm telling you the truth. Where is the refinery? The 1.2 billion where is the refinery? This is 2021. NPP makach them Bawumia way or your bad news or your bullshit. Bawumia. Namo Akufo-Addo up another 8 years BMD. Gabimo. They want 8 more years. And that is the plan. Ejapade buku sama kan. Omo din kan ka kire mo na ye jiminti ye parking kanti. Omo saji 8 years account. Omo be wie mo. Because from day one, almost Ghana for Gabi Okuta British passport or your foreigner to send me. He is a British. I am an American. Into one from who? So best say it is your problem. Gabi the baby anti Ghana. Bedia to the year Nigerian in the baby anti Ghana. Keno Foriata or ye a Juma or Betna Brochiro. Mona mwe Jimmy and the Biana Mosso song Quasia so almost 8 years account. Nambu don't be mo. I'm not taking calls. I'm not going to pick any calls. I am done for the week. We will meet on Monday and discuss Ghana. Makachiramo, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to Ghana or to speak truth. My name is Kevin Koberitila. Have a wonderful night.
Wow,
that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yowzy.
Until we got this way.
Wow, lie.
That's it.
Yeah, we be a wow, lie. Assemble and go. Wow, lie. Yeah, we be a wow, lie. Assemble and go. Wow, lie. Utu saw him now before my chef. Wow, lie. Gama could be a sunu who are the best. Wow, lie. Oh, my now what's the what that? Wow, lie. we are born a come down from bar. Koche kwadana die na be yoma. Wow lie. Bawku fu do aye pina ban sakawa. Wow lie. Wo de mark okreku fro na se wantia. Wow lie. O hima ma yo boni na se won show mesia. Wow lie. Ma send you also twedi na wo ma me sha. Wow lie. TV so malam na be send you mama. Wow lie. Ma send you track 3 minutes 10 seconds to do. Wow lie. O boy is here for John. Wow lie. Lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie. Lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie.
Number
yeah, we be a wow lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie.
Ante we got this yeah.
We got this. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie.
Within you, where you was a vampire boy.
Wow lie.
But I'm a baby, and I'll frame you back at your body. Wow lie. Yavi again and a soap pattern and Tamu and Tim my wow lie. Why get one of my Kaisama and do Mumma, you're wrong again. Wow lie. Maybe a debut Americano for what you're so much on to go check. Wow lie. And I'm a dear with records, many time, I'm a debug job. Wow lie. You put out Falco check in the Boninti, who said the Falco job. Wow lie. I'm a 3% to open it, Mano Babangina. Wow lie. Obersum, Obey Christiana, Ubakon. Wow lie. Would I do a sort of a so what I saw you getting what you wow lie. Animating about Copenhagen, how would you say? Wow lie. Until we got this, if you wouldn't want to know what to do.
Wow lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie. Wow lie. Wow lie. Wow lie. Wow lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie. Assemble na mi ko. Wow lie. Yeah, we be a wow lie.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning.